Alright. Let's get it. I got us halfway to some stuff. I also messed up my helmet. I need to make sure. No, yeah, I think that was it. Alright. We're going after the Dunsaway brothers. We basically, last time we played this, we got kind of doing all the things before the main, like the typical. Good.
Delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate sanctioned.
Halfway to.
If I have one wish, it would be for our
Sorry about that, y'all.
bestow his wisdom at this very moment. And lo, my wish comes true. Time for another golden bestowment.
Cherished subjects, permit me this opportunity to celebrate a fellow who does not get the
Hang on,
attention
y'all.
he so justly deserves. You know him as Consul Emery Thoreau, trusted counselor to myself and my illustrious father before me. The Consul is a paragon of wisdom and
Just gotta get
strength.
that typed in. We're on hot spots right now, so gotta do what we can while we can. But I guess everything needs to be on. I was trying to save by having this on the turned off one and seeing if it would work like that, but does not appear so. So now everything's on the same system, and we stream until the stream dies. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to raid or anything tonight because I don't know how it's gonna go down. I don't know if it's just gonna shut off the internet entirely or what. So if I disappear on you and I can't get back, just know that know that I streamed until the very last moment. That's really all I can say, because that's the goal right now. I don't even know how I'm gonna make clips tonight. I might have to hold on to them until I got internet again. It's looking like the 31st, so gotta just survive till then, I suppose. No streams, sadly. Just glad we could be here for Christmas, too. Oh, hello. What happened over here? Looks like a forklift happened. Huh. See what's in the back of this camp. Anything secret, special? I'll take that. Considering how little of my bits I actually get because that flaw I accepted. Gotta just find every little thing because we barely get any of our money. Every time y'all see that pop up, it'll show you how many I get and how many are getting saved away. 75% of everything I make is in a little savings thing until I'm level 30. Which, when at the time, it sounded like, oh, that'd be awesome. Like, I'd be able to get all kinds of super strong stuff later and, like, be decked out. And then I could think sat there and thought about it. Level 30 is going to be a long way away. We are 27 hours in, and we are level 13. So, bad choices were made. I'm assuming each level's probably worth more, too. Sure, yeah. We're going to play the game like typical. I'm going to do everything else in the worlds before I do the mains, and just get as much XP as I can possibly get. Because once we get to level 30, it'll be reverted. It'll give us a whole savings account. So the 75% of every dime we make will be given back to us, and it will no longer be active, and then we get all the money from there. So we will be very, very rich at 30, but it's just a question of how far into the game we will be at level 30. Maybe there'll be like a new game plus or something. Dang, where did the guy go that they were fighting over here? I see a helmet.
Ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on Redcloak, our hero.
As you can tell, I am picking up everything because I am selling everything. It's the only way we're gonna have money is by getting so much stuff together that we just have infinite money. It'd be great when we get to level 30, but until then, we literally are just in need of every little bit of money. A lot of this stuff goes into other stuff, or it can pay for stuff, or you know, anything good like that. Betwixt them, huh?
Stunning, everyone. Now is the time for community, not hostility. Lower your weapons.
No, you lower your weapons, greedy corporatists. I'm certain my reformed order allies will overlook your lapse in judgment if you turn over Redcloak. Isn't that right?
Yes. In fact, we are willing to add an additional 3% to the agreed-upon payment to encourage your compliance in our deal by 22%.
Appreciate the emos coming through. I do not want to go through that. That's been the biggest struggle with this world, is how to get across the water. I don't think we can swim. Definitely can't swim. Oh yeah, maximum uranium poisoning is fatal. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Boom, boom, boom. That sounds like a song I listened to from Corday. Oh, did it just unloot everything? Are you freaking serious? Dang it, dude. Okay, well, at least I looted a whole bunch of it before that fight.
The materialistic temptations and nauseating crabwitch stench of Auntie's barbaric brand royalizer machine. Just as Redcloak was inspiring her corporate captors to abandon their consumerist addictions, the traitorous forces of the Order arrived to take custody of her, aided by her turncoat former Sentinel partner, Dunning. Now Auntie's choice and the Order are in a standoff, weapons leveled at each other, with fearless Redcloak betwixt them. The inspiring redemption of these misguided foes in the fourth and final episode, Order from Chaos.
Stunning, everyone. Now is the time for community, not hostility. Lower your weapons.
You want recording or later?
Later, after stream.
I'm
Alright.
certain my reformed order allies will overlook your lapse in judgment if you turn over Red Cloak. Isn't that right?
Yes. In fact, we are willing to add an additional 3% to the agreed upon payment to encourage your compliance in our
I
deal.
don't know what that was. It sounded like something.
Suddenly, consumerism isn't so appealing.
Um,
Inspiring resistance to our grand paralyzer has demonstrated the failings of our morally bankrupt society.
don't I have like a sniper rifle or something?
47% certainty that this, in your vernacular, was a done deal. Force plus mass equals squared.
It appears that your math
Yeah.
is faulty. Clearly a failing of your grand plan. These events are all according to the paradigm.
Do not attempt to vex us with appealing and irrefutable statements, Red Cloak.
Unburden yourself of vexation, Dunning.
That is extremely loud. But very nice. Ooh. That's a strong one. Do I have any...
For mental refreshment. Your family must come too, just to be your wanton overthinking.
Oh! Are you kidding me? I didn't even know they could throw me off of a rock. That is rigged. It better have saved. It better have saved. Oh man, that sniper rifle's nice, but...
Now Auntie's choice and the Order are in a standoff.
Of course, you freaking trash save system. This is a 2025 game. You can't save when the fight began.
Final episode.
Freaking dumb piece of crap.
Dunning, everyone.
Oh, that really ruins games, I tell you what. Having to play the same thing over and over and over again because they didn't want to freaking
Lower your weapons, greedy corporatists.
give you any progress.
Order allies will overlook your
Ugh.
if you turn over Red Cloak.
I just don't get how some games do it so much better.
To add an additional 3% to the agreed upon payment to encourage your compliance in our deal by 22%.
Suddenly, consumerism isn't so appealing. Red Cloak's inspiring
Hang on, wasn't there one of these tents that had a toss ball card in it?
demonstrated the failings of our morally bankrupt society.
Impossible. But we predicted with 47% certainty that this, in your vernacular, was a done deal. Force plus mass equals squared.
It appears that your math is faulty. Clearly a failing of your grand plan.
Okay.
Events are all
One other thing I wanted to check.
Do not attempt to vex us.
Oh, that wasn't even here? Or?
Unburden yourself
No.
of vexation.
That must have been the place we were at before then.
Too late to return to the protectors. Where
Okay.
all needs are met.
Give
Where the
me
sovereign in
sniper
his
rifle.
benevolence cares for all.
Lies. I am too far indoctrinated into the chaos of the Order and their grand plan.
Not true. Return with me for mental refreshment. Your family must come too, just to be thorough. We will cure you of these confused thoughts, your wanton overthinking.
I shall never return to the Protectorate.
Once again, you fell your former companion in one well-nourished punch. Huzzah, I say.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Bro, that went right through. Terrible. Oh, there's still more.
Running some conscious food. Let us all be mentally refreshed. Cease your troubles. For our
Right to the heart.
king and our home.
Oh, you're kidding me.
So, Red Cloak concludes an
Uh,
inspiring mission, turning enemies into neighbors.
you've used the inhaler so much that you've become reliant. Individual uses are no longer as potent, but you've built up a tolerance from overuse.
Questioning talk. She will be listening.
What?
Seditious turn.
So you lose 20% health restored,
She
but you're 40% that makes it you can heal more often.
eyes of the sovereign.
You can heal more often, but you don't get as much.
Control pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection.
But the thing is I can do things to raise the toxicity and the health. So I'm gonna do it. I know it doesn't sound good, but with how this game works, that toxicity is gonna be a big deal. So I'd rather have more heal ability
I find myself
and
asking, what
pay the
would Red Cloak do
inhaler price more often, because
transition to other
we will at
consoles?
some point have infinite money.
Often offers
But
a plenitude of natural
health
resources.
and
Our station
toxicity, not so much.
presents a fusion of
So we know what we need to concentrate on now.
like this one.
See that? I got 5 bits from him, and 17 were put away for later. That's my savings account. Oh, there he is. Um. That's what I was looking for. I might actually have enough to play the toss ball game now. Ah, no, I still need 3 more. Dang. Okay. I also need to go to a doctor because I got Zeranium poisoning. Who noticed? I can't even see him. Ah.
I shall not stay, Your
Check enemy like just turned.
Ooh, yeah, we can use quite a bit more. Good stuff. Ooh, this thing is so powerful, dude.
I am loath to admit it. I regret
All right.
thanks and my hammer.
Resolute.
recognition of portentous societal responsibilities.
Um. That's why you gotta keep searching and searching, because there's all kinds of stuff. You just gotta find it. I think the Outer Worlds does a pretty good job of like hiding everything.
Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
What seems to be what seems to be the problem, my artificial friend?
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Rearrange your manual navigation override and raise tessellation by 35%, please. Lucky. Does it work?
Navigation systems re-initializing. Processing optimal path. Matriarch's mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Does I get anything in exchange for helping you roam free or as free as an auto mechanical with an assigned direction can be? Yeah.
This unit cannot deviate from its predetermined destination. Thank you, qualified engineer.
More like lucky engineer. Qualified has nothing to do with it. that luck trait really frickin' pays off, I tell you what. Whew. Actually, that might be the entrance. No, okay, so for the way we're looking at is a place we've already been. We gotta go up here. Alright. Let's go after the big bads. I guess not the big bads, because their sister was the real scary one. We're just going after them for the other bounty. The big bounty was their sister, though, and we already did that. Excuse me.
How would your neighbor feel if they knew you weren't eating a balanced diet? Why just ask everyone's neighbor Prudence?
Prudence dictates.
Did you do your climbing stretches this morning, Commander? I hope you did.
With an even wider array of unique
Climbing exercises. Right.
Somber Duty Melon Surprise, Arcadian Gold, Resolute Orange, and Loquat from Heaven.
Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the Sovereign. Maybe some Trina time!
Terrible decision. No leg for you. Courtesy of Tristan. I'm out of bullets. See, it's weird. Sometimes this is very, very strong, and sometimes it's nothing. It's very confusing. Nice. All right, this is a nice little area. Let's get some looting going.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious...
There's got to be more. Yep. I was about to say, there's got to be more people here. Let's see if I got anything. What?
Senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
16 or 27. Do that. Yeah, well, that, and then...
Unhealthful foodstuffs of this eating establishment distract you, fellow Sentinel Dunning. We're deep in Auntie's territory for a reason. To find the Order's spy.
You're 47.
The turncoat is supposed to meet their corporate contact here. Rest assured, my eyes are attentive, even as my stomach revolts. How do these wages survive on this artificial... Andy Cleo and pals, Boris Twist. Absolutely, without a payment of a music meat shaving.
Where'd my teammate get knocked out at? What the heck?
These bit grubbers must seek angles and scams.
Go, talk to Luke. Just get the system. Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Three hole in the head.
I'll help with the calculations.
There we go. Got you, buddy.
Why not round to 20 for ease of
Countermeasures at the ready, Commander.
Rounding this decimal is to the next lower whole number. In this case,
My suspicions confirmed. You're the very turncoat we've been searching for.
Oh. That sounds like the brothers are up there.
Your true compatriot.
Let's just say added up.
Hands where I can see them, Red Cloak.
I knew there was something suspect about you, food vendor. So you're the suspect's corporate contact.
If you can read this, read this. If you can't, have someone read it to you. Keep away from the refugee camp near the estates. It's full of automechs that'll kill you and mash you up good. No, not worth getting killed for a handful of refugees who won't have any Adrena time anyhow. Could wait for them to fall apart, store them in, and scrap them, but better to avoid them altogether. We got all of Golden Ridge to plunder. Edward Dunsway.
will she escape their clutches? Yes, of course she will. Those who express doubt regarding the abilities of a true and upright Protectorate Sentinel should seek mental refreshment at once. Our heroes' reassuring adventures continue in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory wireless entertainment.
Such an inspiring broadcast. On to other things.
Someone was firing at us. I don't know where they are, but...
Devise the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
When even scavengers are falling off hard times, you know the situation's dire.
Huh. If only I had Hack Fire, we'd have a Dragoon to help us.
You're retreating. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Man, this thing is so powerful.
Nobody around. Trouble it is.
Gotcha. I think that must have been one of the brothers.
You have my thanks.
Okay, this thing is very inaccurate. At least from that distance. Door's shut, dude. Literally talking through the door. No, this is a separate thing. Hang on. What's this?
I admit to a pang at this sight. I once visited this station with the first person I... Never mind. None shall stand against us!
Yep. For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too good. Such is the caption of this mural, assembled painstakingly by a team of sculptors over the course of 6 years, commissioned by the Sovereign himself to immortalize Arcadia's bounty. The original mural has deemed too spectacular to confine to one location. Eventually, the decision was made to fabricate copies of the original mural, each of which would be housed in the tram stations throughout Golden Ridge, so that any subject may feel the caress of true artistry. Each of these copies was made to contain a piece of the original glorious mural. Oh, I can take it? Ha! I know where another one is. I didn't know it was something I was supposed to take, though.
Subjects, grab your pitchball sticks and meet us at the line of scrummage for more vigor enhancement from the robustness routine of the Eden League.
We have some exciting exertions today, Prudence. First, everybody limp.
It's good that I was mercilessly trained to suppress my vertigo from a young age.
Everybody's watching. No rest for the wild.
I guess silver linings.
Neighbor up and stand head down. Pitchball sticks held in the standard death tender. Ready, set, bludgeon. Classic sticking combinations. Knee, knee, groin, knee. Face, 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 groin. Earlobes, earlobes. Put some sting in your swing. Don't
Alright,
stop until
I
you
think it's everything in our heels already, so here goes.
resistance to blunt force trauma. For the matriarch, commit to this regimen, and you might wind up as starting hacker for the Protectors of Piety. The best team in the system.
Ahem. I believe you meant to say the Matriarch's Marvels.
Alright, hang on. We'll sell junk. And then...
Until the next session, fellows, stay clear of the penalty bucket.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Sure to enjoy.
It's so hard to tell.
Prescribed favorite.
Okay,
All myself in his name. I know this to be true.
okay.
Cares for you.
Keep that. Well, keep the golds. I don't know.
Every day he's uplifting.
I don't need the same.
Safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. The sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you. Love him the least you must do. I want for nothing, come what may. My scope, my devotion have not gone astray. I'm a believer, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's law. That's why I love my sovereign.
Okay. We don't have very much money, so I'm not going to, I'm not gonna buy anything yet, because we need rockets and shock. Hang on. There's no rockets in this one, but we can buy shock. Okay, well, call that good. Yeah, that's good.
Prudence dictates, sit back.
No need.
To us, this is everyone's neighbor Prudence on Protectorate sanctioned wireless. As many recall from earlier announcements, the Vox Relay communication station, one of our greatest technological marvels, has initiated its long-scheduled foray into space for various research purposes.
We've heard some concerning reports that some subjects had forgotten this news and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent launch.
What would you
Ah.
think about such heedless
Two more.
disregard for Protectorate communiques?
Especially concerning such important
I don't know what that sound is.
Prudence dictates, everyone listen closely to all official announcements.
Next up,
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating.
Okay, sorry about that. Let's see what we got here.
Much like everything in Golden Ridge, this building is long past its heyday.
Ooh, we get 600 XP for that? Dang. Welcome to your electric journal. Vigilant selecting. Well, that's that. Whoa. Our vigilant eye is dead. In accompanying a scavenging party last week, she stepped from the path onto a landmine. There was hardly enough of her left to bury. None of... Hang on a second, let me get a drink. How we doing? How we feeling, y'all? What's up, what's up? Yeah. None are sure what to do now, least of all myself. I'm the only warden still present and living, but that doesn't mean I feel ready to lead. The others look to me as our supplies dwindle and the Protectorate sends no resources or expectations with answers. Morton came to me yesterday, said something that should have been blasphemy. Nobody's coming for us. There's no rescue. The Protectorate left us to die. I wanted to deny it, but I believe it to be true. Some others here agree, or could be made to agree, yet still others do not, and shall not. If we're to start looking after ourselves in earnest, those that disagree shall attempt to stop us as Protectorate law demands with force, and we shall have no choice but to respond in kind. May the Matriarch absolve us of the sins we may soon commit. Ex-Warden Edward Dunsby. Really? So they were Protectorate, huh? Interesting. My predictions were not entirely correct. A group formed from some remnants of the estate staff and some of the refugees sought to use the cover of night to escape the estates, presumably to defect to the Order. We refused to allow this to happen. In the fighting that followed, some were killed, but many more were wounded. Moritzen and I agreed to keep the survivors here, but to what ends, we've yet to decide. Worse, we don't possess the requisite medicine to treat the wounded. All we've managed to acquire is a crate of Auntie's Choice Adrenatime. It would appear to be faintly similar to the Matriarch's own Mercy, though obviously more crude and seemingly designed for a specific alternate purpose. But we are desperate, and it will help ease the pain of the wounded. By the Matriarch, what are we doing? Preventing our own from joining our enemies, only to treat them with our enemy's supplies? It's enough to make one weep. Something is going through the estates, a sickness, or I don't know. We are not ourselves anymore. The banditry has become perpetual. Our earlier pretenses of honor abandoned. Moritzen personally killed several desperate refugees earlier, and I am terrified to say that I cannot recall what I did or did not do. We wanted their supplies, to see if they possessed the invaders' substance, Adrenatime, but they had none. It feels like I cannot think, cannot resist, cannot feel. I write this only to remember that I wrote it, and that there was something before this doomed precipice I feel myself irresistibly drawn towards. Dang, so they were good people that were turned evil by Adrenatime. Oof, that's some real world connection there, huh? Ugh. To the new inhabitants of the Guardian Estates, we know the last 3 years have been difficult for you. You have been left to fend for yourselves, while all around you the bloodthirsty invaders and traders have squabbled over less land than could suitably house a dozen families. The Sovereign has abandoned you, but you needn't entertain this indignity any longer. As this message travels to you, so too does a Protectorate Sentinel. And where normally one would raise a hub of banditry to the ground, this one will arrive to parley. He will arrive in 3 days' time, in daylight. Engage him openly and outline the entirety of your situation with him, including manpower, munitions, and understanding of order and Auntie's Choice movements in the region. Should you do so satisfactorily, you may hear from us again, and our working relationship shall be most fruitful. You sent words in your last message. Here's ours. Give us Adrenatime and don't die. Give us Adrenatime and die. Send anybody you want, and we'll take them. Whatever they got, and it better be Adrenatime. Everyone here needs the Drina, and we haven't ever got enough. But he didn't have any Drina. Tell us where you're messaging from so we can show you how happy we're not. Ed. Huh. So they were half decent people. Hey, there's a Sentinel soldier. They were half decent people at some point. Once you complete your work at the refugee camp in the western region of Golden Ridge, you shall ascend to the neighboring mountain to the Guardian Estates. You shall do so openly and in daylight to gain the trust of those within the estates. Those present are ex-Protectorate subject who have remained in the region, a thorn in the side of the Order and Auntie's Choice alike. Recruit them for our purposes, and by all means, once you have done this successfully, you shall lead guerrilla strikes throughout the region independently. We trust you shall complete your task with gusto. Wow, so they almost did, they really had good intentions, and these people were too crazy to take the help. No, that's not fair. I thought that was a fight. Just a regular cannon. Interesting. Just want to loot everything before we go in to talk to them, because who knows what'll happen at that point.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them like ourselves.
Yes. Dragon order glass scroll.
There might not be any talking to them.
Display us in the standing before we cut them up. Join initiative.
Ooh, that did not do very much. Oh, so close. Dang it.
Making strides. Moving on up. Just give me the time.
Are you kidding me? And they pull out, they were literally running around with melees, and I would have been able to revive both the guys. But instead, the idiots changed to guns. Dude. Can't use my trauma kits either because nobody's standing. Ah. I don't even have my rocket launcher either. No ammo for it, I should say.
Prestige Borsloaf. It's contentment in a can.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Now listen to this.
I think this is 34 times 2.
Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. They believe to make an effort, speaking to a moment. Dancing through the cracks and spaces round with your brain. Keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good one. Turn those who stone. Should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out.
It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Transfer them like ourselves.
Yes. Grabbing an order glass scrawler next out.
No lawbreakers. They're beyond my range. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Your relatives, your friends, your season more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
You have
Gotcha.
Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Oh, this dude still has so much health. Oh crap.
It's what we
Knew you had my back.
And we got one of them. I got like extreme uranium poisoning, dude. Oh man.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Are you kidding me?
Let me know when you do.
That is when I knew I needed.
Haha, the bar. He didn't even hit me.
Dip me in. Help me out.
With the quick metal.
Yeah. Let's go. Ooh, they got all kinds of stuff too. Sweet.
I knew there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that wrinkle. Feelings that can cause a wrinkle.
Hey, appreciate the emails coming through.
Strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history.
Estates key. Ooh.
Why being assigned here? As far from protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
We got keys to the estate, but something tells me this is the estate. I don't know. Okay. That might be the estates up there.
And leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor, Prudence, on Protectorate sanctioned wireless. It
It literally says Guardian Estates, so let's let's go to the one that's actually called that. Because we got a key, and I assume this is the key that it was talking about.
They are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Oh no, it's yeah, okay, so that was the estates then, because that leads up to there.
Is so important.
Never mind.
Possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases.
Do you believe Arcadia should ever return to how it was?
Welcome. Have you come to pass in the orders of
Design work. Report them for mental refreshment post haste. It's not just a good idea. It's the law.
Next up,
Nice.
invigorate your mind so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a true adherents' zeal.
All system is sublime.
Observation 3. Oh yeah, we need to go to the doctor here, huh?
The grand is the predetermined order of
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency.
Good stuff.
You've earned it.
Ooh, thank you.
Will there be anything else?
Yeah. I need healing.
I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time. And
Yeah, the bits you just
We're
gave me
short
more
on
than likely.
everything, I'm afraid, including generosity.
Oh yeah, only 199, not too bad.
Many thanks. Now, hold still. You might experience some momentary discomfort. Right as rain. Now, will there be anything else?
I don't think so.
My supplies are running low. But then again, so are my bits. Very well. Suppose I can't help anyone if I'm poor.
True enough. Oh yeah, he has this, which helps us get the trauma kits. They're just so dang expensive. Alright, let me see here. Zerania Manufactory. Let's go ahead and do this one first.
It's out there they all fail. We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole to be right and unbreakable. That is our own. None shall stand against us. No trust in each other.
Our commander hangs on a thread. Unleash my might upon them.
Terrible. I don't know why I didn't just take the shot right in front of me.
And the Sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the Sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the Sovereign. Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Long ago, the Matriarch devised the Paradigm Plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Yeah, it's not even my best electric, is it? It's only 16. That was 60. What is this? Nice. I don't see anything. Oh, wow, yeah, I forgot these connections. What is this? Biological designer Bradford has asked you to give her the purloined pupa so she can study its evolution. Trooper Wentworth wants the pupa because he claims the Mantisaur Wojciech is asking for it. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Bradford. I remember the story now. Oh, we're getting attacked. Oh, that's on the game. I was like, what in the heck is that sound?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Increase the loyalizer setting to 510%.
Hey, appreciate the emails coming through.
penetrate your spirited facade.
No, Captain Pig. The crab-rich odor. A little of that goes a long way. But if you breathe through your mouth, this contraption's actually kind of soothing. Does it go higher?
Set to maximum loyalization. 1010%!
Oh, come on, dude. You gotta run. There's no way, dude.
Got a distraction for you. Tulak could hit. Knew you had my back.
Hey, Spy Dunning here. You lured Red Cloak to Auntie's clutches. It's a real win. Against the steady Red Cloak. See the effects of abundance on a human brain unaddled by want or overthinking.
The deal is off. Red Cloak's resistance to the Loyalizer has proven the emptiness of our society. We consumerists wish to be her neighbors in the Protectorate, if you will have us.
Gladly. I welcome you on behalf of the
It's still not gonna let me.
neighbors and Auntie's choice. Raise your arms against these Order traitors.
You cannot turn on us.
Oh, wait,
It defies all logic. Equations say this. A squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
Oh no. No, no, no. I will not let you drag me back to Eden, Red Cloak. Any of your new anti-power makes a move,
Jesus.
you get a beat between the eyes.
This is stuff we've already done. I don't know why it's acting like we haven't been here.
Staring down a gun barrel brandished by her traitorous former partner, who finds himself staring down the barrels of Red Cloak's new corporate allies. Will Red Cloak defuse this standoff between Auntie and the Order? Expect the expected in the finale episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Consider me uplifted. Let's see what's next. More music to aid in your
Yeah, I'm not waiting for that.
societal responsibilities.
Vitals look grim.
Chemically dependent. Crashed 20 times with a medical inhaler. Oh. Need a different weapon.
Ready to dispense justice.
Nice. Alright, Put one in guns. Ooh, 50%. Well, we'll put it all in guns this time because I want it to catch up. Ooh, wait, no. Actually, I take that back. I will put one in there. And then I want to put one into hack. Because I've had a bunch of stuff that's been 5s. And I want to be able to hack stuff. Ooh, and I get a perk.
Every cog requires routine lubrication. Stave off wear and tear with your regular allotment of Moderation Vodka. It's the perfect libation to imbibe in celebration of daily service done well. Moderation Vodka, distilled with zeal. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue.
So I get 15% damage, but I don't even know that I have mods, though. Like, on my weapons. Oh, yes I do. I have one on each. Could get more. That's a pretty good one, actually. The Tinker. That's interesting. Crabble Rancher. I feel like that could help me in the long term, the treasure hunter one. I'm gonna do that for now. There's a couple others that are good too, but bonus bits and crafting materials is a need thing. Okay, that's what I want. There's 2 others that I want too, so we'll make our way towards those as well. But for now, any extra bits I can get, the better. Oh yeah, I could probably fight. No, I still can't. No way there's gonna be more attacking us. Trusted by Auntie's choice? I don't know how that works, but okay. container, and were forced to evacuate the area. We lost several troopers to this uranium, as it's quite lethal to humans. We also thought we'd lost an entire nest's worth of mantisaurs, but after managing to contain the leak, we found the mantisaurs standing there as if nothing had happened. They were visibly discolored, but otherwise seemed unharmed. When their handlers went to check them for injuries, the handlers were immediately cut down. The rest of us fled. It seems that the uranium gas has bonded with the mantisaurs in some capacity. Size for the discoloration, they're faster, stronger, and more durable than any normal mantisaur. They're also completely uncontrollable. I'll require further study in order to figure out how to control them and make this discovery profitable. What is this?
Look at you, rocketing up the corporate ladder. How are my 3 favorite mantisaurs doing?
Interesting. So is this their stuff then? Like, are we allowed to... Okay. I would have liked to have that because those were the rockets we're missing, but I am not trying to steal from any faction until we know who we're siding with. Because obviously Anti-Cleo seems like the big bad, but you never know.
Migraines, nor muscle aches, nor plasma weapon cauterizations will stay me from my appointed tasks. When duty calls, call on Matriarch's own Mercy Oxymorpho. It's the pain subjugator.
Intriguing items, engagingly described. What's up next? Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate.
I think he's on a power trip trying to say that's an actual boss and he's just trying to be the boss. I think her, for research, I think she's the better bet.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
I have. Here you go.
Oh, thank Allah. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Am I supposed to be overjoyed at this turn of events? I'm doing my utmost to act as if none of this is happening at all.
Eyes up, troop!
You kidding me? You're mad at that?
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Everything keeps running out so quickly.
The final senses ever keen.
Ready to wait.
With the man's dead, I presume we must notify its second in command, which is probably one of the local sprats.
Uh-oh, get ready, people. We may have trouble.
Produced wares soon enough, Red Cloak. Care for a package of Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps while we wait?
I'd rather starve. Wait for what?
Why, for you to abandon your precious community. To put your silly paradigm in your rear display and embrace a lifestyle of wanton consumerism.
We'll be waiting an eternity, corporate fiend. I'll never turn my back on the sovereign.
Our marketing experts predicted you would say that. Middle managers?
Me, I was supposed to report back to somebody, wasn't I?
What is that barbaric contraption?
Think of it as our answer to your mental refreshment. Only it's 110% more effective and 120% cheaper to operate. Also has 130% more crabwitch scent. 1 minute in the brand loyalizer, you'll emerge new and improved. Bowing down to the
I can report back to Durbin about the other stuff, but I wanted to.
consumer in our target market.
Okay, I help with the auto dock.
Whatever you're peddling,
Oh, and then the investigation. Okay, so the next one I want to do is this. But do I have it though? Because last I checked, I didn't.
Strap him into the brand loyalizer. No.
Oh, it's right there.
Supposed to deliver both Red Cloak and I to the Order unharmed. It was stipulated in our contract, paragraph 16, subsection G. We had a deal.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good. Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude,
Funny because the slow-mo we do technically do dodge bullets.
once in a lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of
You're
MT's
upselling me way too much. I don't
profiteering
like this
rate.
anymore. Wow, such a discount. Are you sure you'll manage to stay in business?
Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
But the unit is scalable. Home version comes next quarter. Materialistic for
I don't
the whole family.
want to spend that kind of money. But it is cool that you can have pets in this game.
Dunning's done.
That's expensive. I'll get that though. We do need those.
Fine. A little obsessed with material goods and needless services, I guess. Also have a hankering for crabwitch. Got anything devoid of nutritional value I can snack on?
Certainly. Consume these Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps. Quite fresh. Extruded from the chemical slurry. Just here. Very well. It's Red Cloak's turn in the loyalizer. Lower middle managers, strap her in.
No need. I'll enter your crude machine willingly and without trepidation. The eyes of my neighbors and our benevolent sovereign are upon me, lending me strength.
We'll just see about that, Red Cloak. Go on, get in there. Remember to keep your arms and legs inside the loyalizer at all times. Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 10.
her greatest in a chamber of consummate horrors. Will the brand loyalizer shake her faith in the paradigm? Who would even entertain such a thought? A dramatic escape is afoot in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the missing guy.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view?
For the view, I think. What is this place?
It used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate. They watched us get hammered by their huge guns and laughed as we scrambled to dig into that cruel, pitiless dirt.
Watch us advance. So you're part of Antique Choices invasion?
They bled us with constant shelling for the better part of 3 months, and it barely earned us a few dozen kilometers. Truth be told, I never thought we'd make it. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated.
That cannon's just stopped?
Like someone up here flipped a switch. 1 second our lives were pain and fear and death, and the next all was quiet. No more shelling, no more shooting. At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up. But there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out
Probably
why
ran out of
until we
ammo.
got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't.
Ah. The base was easy to take? That doesn't make much sense.
The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Andy'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock.
Congratulations on your pending victory.
Thanks. We know you had lots of choices when it came to conquering forces for your moon, and we're thrilled that you've decided to join with Andy's Choice. Have a lucrative day.
I guess that's because we went up in their relationship meter. That's a cool looking hack tool. They're all active. Jane, I've rustled up 6 cases of Mama Crub's cunning hats to save you the heartburn of objecting after you see them. They're loud. Excuse me. Bright, made of colors that blend in with nothing, and feature a notable proof upon the tops. They'd be loud for a stroll around the market, and they're bordering on stupid for the battlefield. But they're soft and warm and tie tightly beneath the chin, so they keep on your head in high winds. And they're cheap. Real cheap, if you can move them. Take these off my hands, and I'll get you a few cases of those wobbly-headed, painted-faced dolls you keep going on about. Hard to imagine how you'll move them on that barren moon, but I'll trust when you say people love those little things. They're talking about the other game. That's about Outer Worlds 2 stuff. We collected all those little moon guys. Okay, well this is not where the guy is.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're...
Well, the joke of making a Mantisaur on Auntie Cleo's trooper just stopped being funny. The hoi polloi put him in for yet another promotion after he discovered the group of infiltrators last spring, and it was approved. Now he officially outranks me. Having it as a mascot, I understand. Giving it a rank so the troops could draw increased rations, I understood. Promoting it to sergeant was shocking, but it didn't seem to hurt anything, so I kept my frumps to myself. But promoting it to officer, giving it meaningful rank, putting it above me in order of succession? What if, law forbid, by some tragic turn of events, the thing were to end up in charge? What if, law forbid, it continues to gain rank and wind up in the running to be the next Auntie herself? Some offenses simply can't be left to stand. Nothing up here either. Where is this guy that they want me to go after? I'm not seeing nothing. Oh no. I was wondering where that happened. You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. What? This flaw significantly changes the experience in settlements. Not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns. 100% vendor buying price for stolen items. Oh, see, that's so much positive, but I know the reason that it gave that warning is because it's going to change the game. And if it's going to change the game in settlements, that means that you're going to randomly steal stuff from people. And they're going to notice you, obviously, and you stole it by accident. And then they're going to attack you. Sometimes they'll confront you, but eventually they can attack you. So, as great of a thing as that sounds, that does sound incredible. The 100% vendor buying, considering how little of the money we get with our little savings account. But I can't justify this one. I have to reject it. It changes the game. It gives us that warning. I don't think I'll accept any of them with that warning, because I don't know what it'll do. And I want to have a good relationship with the factions, not a bad one. So, unfortunately, reject.
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you, but please hurry. I've got severe claustrophobia, and being locked in this tiny cage makes me feel like I've got a Mantisaur queen sitting on my chest.
I have to find him somewhere.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
the password on that?
I barely have anything left. If it,
Well, what's the other one, man?
I'll just I can turn that back on. Or I thought it is on. Oh, I guess not. Well, we're at 12 gigabytes, so 8 more left. On the plus side, so we should be able to get a full stream, maybe. Okay, yeah. I don't friggin'. While we appreciate defeating Orized SIU Warjag and the other Manosaurs is a novel way to extend rations and reduce costs, keeping unrefrigerated company property violates numerous health codes, blah, blah, blah. In addition to increasing the risk of sickness and disease, we have been made aware that your collective failure to dispose of on the loading elevator and caused an onslaught of ravenous critters that swarmed the fort and caused numerous injuries. Get rid of them at once, or we'll bust the lot of you down to overnight inventory inspectors for the rest of your contractual career. Wojciech, that big, beautiful Manosaur, caught a group of infiltrators sneaking into the fort just before dawn. He set upon them like he was a shopper at an auntie's birthday sale, and was done tearing the lot of them apart before the rest of us even made it out of bed. Andrews put him in for another promotion. If it goes through, he'll officially be an executive, and the extra rations we'd get if that happens sure would come in handy. Even though we've been pretty darn effectual about feeding Wojak, the order jumps to be the big bug continues to periodically turn on. I was going to say his fellow troopers, but that ain't right, is it? He's a bug, and we're people, and while it's easy to forget he ain't actually one of us, maybe we've gotten a little too complacent. Wojciech's interpreter says it's his take on leadership. He says Wojciech didn't like Costa giving him lip and was keeping discipline. He said that Wojciech swears it's a one-time thing, but it's the third time that one-time thing has happened. More and more, I'm starting to wonder how much Wentworth actually talks with this critter. Either Wojciech changes his mind a lot, or Wentworth is full of it. I suppose it's official now. I'm gonna get eaten. Not only was my transfer to Outpost opportunity denied, but now Command is demanding we dispose of the remaining ordered bodies. Without that meat for Wojciech, I'm convinced he's gonna turn on each and every one of us until he's the last one thing left living in this base. I don't want to get ate. I already paid for my non-refundable, Mourner accessible keepsafe box with plaque on level 424 of the claim, and if Wojciech eats me, there'll be nothing left to put in it. Wow. Okay, sneaky. Oh.
Heard something. Now let's turn you off.
Later. We made it out. Let's go. Okay.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
So you have my reward, of course. It's only behind you if you pay me and let Bardo go.
Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and...
Had to read carefully there because there's a lot of different things.
And this Torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardo is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
Okay.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
Couldn't rest knowing an innocent was being railroaded for someone else's crime. Yep. Yeah, yeah, I wasn't gonna let you get railroaded.
Someone else's crime? So you know what happened?
I do. Abner didn't believe Cuddy was allergic and put Crabble stock in his stew.
That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on new miserable life, wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful
Let's
for
go.
what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
Even the Sprats? What a statement. You go boss up. I really like her. She's awesome. Oh, let's go. Yeah, we did all of the things. So we can go turn that in. Where's the mission? Oh. I'm confused. It says report. Oh, I thought I was already there. Boo. Ra-pa-pa-pa-pa.
I find myself asking, what would Redcloak do? Dutifully transition to other content.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
There is. I've taken care of the Wojciech issue, personnel issue. Now it's time to send my message. Yeah, there is. I've taken care of the murder investigation. Now it's time to send my message.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. What else do you have for me?
Your leadership problem at Fort Endurance has been solved.
Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. And if that concludes our business for the moment, I kindly ask you to vacate my outpost. I have much to do.
Okay. Good. So we completed everything. We completed everything except for the bribing, because that's not a mission. That's just us losing money, and I wasn't gonna do that anyways. So, all right, let's go turn this in, and then we'll go do this final mission here. And we'll see what the main thing's all about.
Perfect minds, focused and beautiful. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect goals and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and beautiful.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to Havoc? By calculating the position of every atom, we can predict the future. Control reality.
Oh wait, is this the main that I'm looking at right now? Yes, okay. Oh, never mind. There's uranium manufacturer is the main. Okay.
I communicated your prediction to Administrator Agarwal. I'm not sure why she's budged on letting the refugees move into the exclusion zone, but I agree. Very worrying indeed. Anything I can do to assist you?
Uh-oh. So my decision worries them, huh? I have questions about the situation here in Matriarch's Mercy.
Oh, of course. What would you like to discuss?
I'd like to know what you're doing to improve the situation for the refugees here.
Apart from providing them sustenance, shelter, and scientific ministry, you mean?
I thought the order was about elevating humanity. Nothing about this screams elevated.
Need I remind you, Arcadia is at war. This is what war looks like, I'm afraid. The Order is operating within a very reasonable framework to provide as much aid as it can.
I don't believe that at all. You have a whole monastery right up there. Why not take advantage of the space? What about, or about those things I'm working on? I was hoping you put in like, yeah. What about the monastery?
Alexandra Monastery is a place of sacred study, advancing our understanding of the plan. We cannot jeopardize that vital work all for the comfort of a few. I haven't the wish to debate you on this any
Or you
further.
just don't want people
Please,
sharing
let us
your
move on
rich
to less
person's
controversial
space.
topics.
About those things I was working on.
Yes, what have you discovered?
I went to Outpost Opportunity and smoothed things over with Auntie's Choice. Found an interesting message from you. Ooh. I found an interesting message from you to one of the conspirators about Seer Wiley.
About me, was it?
I converse with many members of the Order on a number of subjects. No doubt I was extolling Seer Wiley's numerous virtues. We can discuss this more at a later time. Any other updates?
I did, but it didn't let
No
me choose
updates
them.
on my side of things. Anything I can do to assist you? Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
Tell me about those cultists you mentioned before.
Spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it? Welcome back. I assume you're not here for that debate. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered?
I went to the Outpost Opportunity and smoothed things over with Auntie's Choice.
You've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
Nope. Okay. To the main. Yeah, we might as well just walk there. It's close enough. Hopefully, I don't need more heals than I've already got. You're kidding me.
Individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't
I don't know why those freaking stupid spiders are that strong anyways. And of course, it undid the freaking conversation, you stupid piece of crap.
No updates on my side of things. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered? Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
Nope.
Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite. By calculating
Excuse me. Now I realize my mistake here. Need to heal my Zeranium poisoning. Even if I didn't buy other stuff, I still need to heal my poisoning.
I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. We're short on everything, I'm afraid, including generosity. Many thanks. Now, hold still. You might experience some momentary discomfort. Right as rain. Now, will there be anything else?
I'm trying to think.
Hold still and accept treatment.
My weekly prognostic report hinted at our past or pending interaction.
Perfect minds, focused and critical. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect thoughts and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection.
I don't have anything for that. That's not what I was looking for. Alright. That is very expensive. Actually, I shouldn't spend money on that. That's kind of dumb. Alright, we'll call that good. Oh, ammo though. Rockets? They don't have any. Okay.
Like a healthy attachment to an addictive substance. Make yours the routine inhalement of Security Gotham cigarettes. They're smooth.
Use Commander D's. I am. It's just something. I don't know. I did not expect to make a name, and so I just whatever first popped in my head. I don't know. My brain did that. You're supposed to say these not that would have been good. That would have been good. I didn't even consider it. Yeah, I did. I set myself up for that, but I didn't even consider it. How we doing? How we feeling though? I appreciate the first time chat. How's your day going? How we feeling? I guess I could buy more of this. Good, I'm saving the rest of my money. Good, I'm happy to have no plans today. Glad to hear it. This is my plan. The Wi-Fi is out right now, so we're on hotspot. So we're limited to. I think I have about 8 more gigabytes. So I'm gaming until it shuts me down. So I'm just making the most out of it. It's going pretty well. I'm surprised. Because it took about 3 gigabytes for this first 2 hours. So, working pretty decently. What did they have Wi-Fi? Yeah, it's been out for a long... so what it is it's been out for like a week and a half, I want to say. And, well, we kept getting hotspots. The first time we had a hotspot, we had to return it, and then now, for whatever reason, the library is giving out these limited ones. So we got a 20 gigabyte one, it ran out. We got another 20 gigabyte one, it's got 8 gigabytes left. So, yeah, we got a new company, and we're waiting for the new company to set it up, because the old one just... They told us that they couldn't replace it until the 2nd. So we would have been out of Wi-Fi for nearly 4 weeks. And so we went with a new company, but even they were like, they're booked all the way out to the 31st. So this is gonna end up probably being my last stream until the 31st, unless I can get another hotspot. That makes no sense. I know. I think what it was is not that they're booked out, it's that they don't want to admit
I hope this is the Order's anti-air control center.
That everybody decided to take vacation. You know, that's the type of bougie job that people take 2, 3, 4 weeks off for vacation. And so I think that's the issue. I think they all decided that they were not going to work and they couldn't send anybody. Or the people that are working, you know. Does this game have much humor? Oh yeah, the Outer Worlds games are definitely like comedy games. It's very like, it's very similar to like the Far Cry games. No, the Fallout games. In like the world building and the characters and the bonds and all that stuff, but it puts in a lot more comedy. Like, this is definitely a comedy game. Every time I check out a stream, it's a serious conversation. It's a good blend. I mean, it is like the scene is like a war going on, you know, and there's like a lot of serious stuff, but there's a lot of funny moments too. A lot of times it's in the reading. I don't know if this one is anything, but attention all personnel, be advised that as our new anti-air system came online, we expect a substantial amount of debris from destroyed enemy landing crafts and drop pad. Yeah, so that wasn't nothing funny there, but like one of the situations in this game that I just dealt with is a mantisaur, which is basically praying mantis that is taller than humans. It's like a 13-foot praying mantis is one of the beasts. And it's the highest ranking officer of a base. And so I had to go over there to settle the dispute of, does the mantisaur now become the presiding officer over the whole base, or does a human? And the whole funny part about it was this guy was, oh no, the whole story. Sadness. Absolute sadness. Dang.
When the outside tries its best to disrupt us.
Is that? Thought it was a toss ball card. I got excited. This might be a location. Yup. Dang, I wish we could slide down hills and stuff. That would be fun.
Hello? Someone there? Yes, sir. Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and no visitors.
Whoa, I have a writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbott Newell. Open up. The facility launched an attack on Auntie's Choice. Let me in before they reciprocate. I'm here with Director of Business. Let me speak to whoever's in charge. I'm pursuing the party responsible for the attack. You know, the one that was originated. I'm going to say that I have a writ of investigatory. Yeah, from Abbott Newell.
Wait, you have a writ? From the Abbott? We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytag. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbott? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see the sorting. Building on the left.
That was easy. Hello? Anybody home? There's actual people here. I thought this place is abandoned.
So, the Abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Oh, and I see you have a Protectorate Arbiter with you as well. Of course.
Your casual method of address has been noted. Consider yourself thankful that present company stays my wrath. Some.
Oh. You can check my papers, but my team's my business, like it or not. Got Steam gift cards and I'm trying to pick a game to buy. Oh. Do you happen to be on Xbox? Because lucky information about this game, if you're an Xbox player, it is free on Game Pass. I paid $80. Well, I traded in like 4 games and got this game for like 15, but it was this might not be the right one. I'm only on PS5 and PC. Okay, yeah, it's been a very good game so far. I've really been enjoying it. It's much bigger than the first one. I think it's a lot funnier. The combat system's a lot more refined. A lot more money went into this, and they're planning on expansions like they did in the first game. So this game, not only is it humongous, they said it's 3 times bigger than the first game, but it's also getting expanded. Last time there was 2 DLC expansions that made the game considerably bigger. What do you think of the companions? They're pretty good so far. I haven't met one of them. Tristan is really cool. Tristan's the one you see right here. He's a Protectorate Arbiter, and he is like his background. He is like ridiculously overpowered. He is probably the character on our team that could take us out if he chose to. Like, he's definitely an issue of a presence. And then we have an assassin who was one of the crazy people, and she was betrayed by them, and then she stopped being crazy. We have another robot with Valerie, which is not really a good companion. It's just more so like a robot that follows you around and heals you. So it's like really good ability, doesn't add to the story. You got the one, I forget her name. She's got a arm of a Raptidon, I believe. It's a grafted arm, and so she has superpowers in her arm. You have Niles, who is the original, the OG teammate. So before the start, he was with you at the start of the game, and he's a rookie. He's really he's scared of everything, really under the weather. And then the things happen to you that happen to you, and he gets you out of suspended animation 10 years later, and now he is a grizzled veteran that is actually about his business. And that's all the teammates I've met so far. So we have an assassin, an arbiter, which is basically like, a military high-ranking awesome dude. I just finished Dispatch, and I don't know what kind of game I'm in the mood for. Dispatch was really good. I still have it. I want to go play. I want to play it a second time. We actually finished that. No, it wouldn't have been last week because of the internet. 2 weeks ago. This is. I mean, if you want bang for your buck, this game sounds like it's going to be massive. I mean, very, very big game. I'm really bad at the hacking, and I don't know why. Well, it does. That stuff does get harder as the game goes. I noticed that it was all fun and fine 75% of the way through, and then all of a sudden things were just starting to slam. It got really hard towards those last 2 chapters. You can check my papers, but my team's my business, like it or not. Sure, waste time. I'd worry more about anti-retaliating than I would us. I'm on a first-name basis with the presiding bishop and abbot. Remember that. Ooh, I like that. I'm on a first-name basis with the presiding bishop and abbot. Remember that. Yeah.
All within the order are equal parts of the equation. It is functionally useless to imply greater influence. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but
that did not work. He did not care at all. This does have a lot of really cool stuff.
I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable.
It's about the flaws and bonuses and systems. I could give you a little rundown. I have to keep. What in the void is going on here? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. There's a war brewing, and so you have a bunch of different factions that you have to kind of decide if you want to part with or side with. You could side with everybody or side with nobody. I gotta show you the inventory. Transport pod, that's a weird thing to call a missile. I'm just thinking of it because you got a bunch of obviously there's a ton of different kinds of weapons, a lot. And you got your perks and your skills, and then you have flaw system. So everything that you're doing in the game is monitored by the game. So for one of the things, I crouch a lot, and so now my character can sneak a lot better, but my knees pop whenever I crouch. So anybody can hear me if I crouch. So I have to crouch far away, but then when I'm moving in, nobody knows I'm there. It's really silent. And I got a bunch of different perks like that. I got the lucky trait, which gives me a lot of different things that I can use my luck against, by things that normally I would need the science for or the medical for, something like that. I can literally take a lucky guess at what it does, and the thing works because of my luck. And it's all based on how you play. So I was grabbing a bunch of stuff here and there, stealing stuff, and I got a kleptomaniac flaw, and it said that everything I stole was worth 100% more, but I would randomly steal stuff, and I could be in front of people, could be anywhere. Could accidentally just have an entire town turn around and attack me, but it's worth significantly more. So it's much richer, but you're also a wanted criminal. And so I denied that flaw. I rejected that flaw because I was that's gonna kill all of my respect in the factions. It's gonna take my progress away. Another flaw I have is the savings account. So 75% of everything that I make gets taken and put into a savings account until I'm level 30. I take my 25% and just that little bit of pocket change each time. But once I'm level 30, I'll be a billionaire. I don't even know. I'll have so much money. It's ridiculous. I beat Silksong, but dispatch hacking got hard for me. Yeah. This is crazy. Souls game. Yup. Reminded me of Watch Dogs Legion. Recruited a guy with stomach issues. Randomly fun. So if he was on a stealth mission, he'd alert enemies. Wow. You'll be Elon when you hit level 30. Yeah. The downside of that is I'm realizing level 30 is very far away. I just got level 14 and it took a while. So yeah, I don't know. I may have made a bad choice. But the thing that's cool about the flaw system though, so every flaw comes with a positive and a negative, right? But you can accept or deny all of them. So you don't have to take any flaw if you don't want a flaw. Or you can accept every single one and just obliterate your game. Like this game is meant so that you can have different playthroughs and play in different ways, go with different factions. Like there's a bunch of different twisting and turning ways that the story can go based on who you talk to first, the choices you make. Like this entire game is based on the choices that you make. Every conversation piece can matter. Some conversation pieces don't. Like every decision you make, every dollar you spend, everything you do matters in the up and down of it. Saw someone say they skip too many cutscenes, and yep. Like I said though, you can deny the flaw, but the game literally knows what you do. So it's not gonna give you the flaw right away. If you do something, like for instance, if you fall from a far distance, a time or two, it won't do nothing. But you do it like 5-10 times, you'll get the clumsy flaw, and it'll hurt. I forget what it was. It'll hurt more when you fall, but it won't kill you. And I was like, well, I would rather it take me out so I can restart the fight than lose all my health and then use more of my inventory. It didn't make sense. So it's like there's a lot that I've accepted and there's a lot that I've denied. Sounds like the perpetrator has you cornered, actually.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
I definitely have a lot of questions for both you and your proctor.
Both of them? Well, one can hardly argue against thoroughness. I admit I'm to a reasonable...
I like any game that lets you be rude in conversations. Oh, well then you will like... so at the start of the game, you get to choose all of your different things. So all of your different... your character build here. So my trait, I picked Lucky. But there is also... there is Renegade, which is you're basically just a bandit. Then you treat people as such. Aw. Okay. Well. No. Oh, it's so rude.
Evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to knock the tenders and flinders. Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack? What I'd like to know is why our...
No, it gave me a whole cutscene or a loading screen. I'm curious.
The
Actually, you know what's funny? They still have loading screens in this game. I think this is like the only like actual PS5 game that has that. Like I'll play PS4 games or PS4 games upgraded into PS5 games. Loading screens, sure, but PlayStation 5 only games? Like this is a new generation only game. It has loading screens. I think that's odd. I don't know. It's like I played Ghost of Yotai. Ghost of Yotai doesn't have any loading screens, and that game is significantly more everything. I mean, it looks like real. But I don't even know. I guess that's just how they designed it.
Yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the abbot, gallivanting about.
Okay, adds in.
If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip.
Yeah, no, what I was saying is, so there's like the different classes that you can choose from. I did Renegade, which is basically speech and gun mix. So it's high damage for weapons and high speech ability. But then there's all the different ones. There's the Brawny, which is just like you're strong. You can bust open doors that you normally need mechanical ability to get through. There's like what you wanted would be the there's like a bandit class. I forget. I said it just a minute ago, but I forget what it was.
Subordinate, assigned here years ago.
But there's a bunch of different classes where you can choose your background. So there's like there's a prisoner type thing. There's I did the space cadet because it lets you be like the space cowboy policeman thingy type. I don't know what exactly. Basically, you just have a lot of like courage. I think there's like 10 or 12 different classes of like backgrounds. And those you can have particular choices for here and there depending on what class you chose. And then it's the perks and flaws, of course, to build on. Okay, it's quite the accusation. Can you back it up?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be.
And this is another big thing. A lot of people will try and just get you to go in guns blazing. This game is gigantic about you go in and you can talk the person down, but it's a tightrope of balance. You make them too angry, they'll attack you. You scare them too much, they'll attack you. Like you gotta be their friend and make them see reason to get the good ending. Or otherwise, like the one guy that I could not convince, I didn't have a good enough speech skill. Had a bomb strapped to his chest. He ran at me and tried to take me out. I took 1 damage, and then he was just in pieces. So your choices are very weighty. Like whatever you do, you can be the worst of the worst criminal or the best of the best hero. However you want to play. They had that somewhat in the first game, but this one it's very, very much to a higher degree. Like Steve-O, hey, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? See, this is my background choice. So normally I'm asked not to leave a body behind. Could never resist being a monster. Then you definitely like this. There is 3 or 4 classes that are like different variants of being a criminal. Like, some are more about being sneaky and stealing. Some are more about, you know, like the brawny one is literally about overpowering everybody and just being meathead maniac. Basically, you just beat everything up. You do more damage. You do better at guns. Like, you're just an all-out criminal, and you're good at it. Like, there's a bunch of different ways that you can play this game. Renegade is the blend. So I have this speech, which in a way can make me a good, but then I have the guns on top of it, which is basically, I'm basically like a gunslinger, but like a sheriff gunslinger, you know what I mean? Like, I have a sense of duty. I'm not bad per se, but I can do bad things because I like a good fight. It's kind of like what the Renegade is. They have big, huge, like, background descriptions for all these to describe them. Seems pretty cut and dry. I'll track her down. Probably need to investigate a bit before murdering anyone. Normally I'm asked not to. But yeah, no, like, you see all those four choices, they all lead in different directions. They all lead to different conversation pieces. Like, every single choice you make matters at least a little bit. Some matter a whole lot, some matter just a little bit, but everything matters. Seems pretty cut and dried. I'll track her down. Probably need to investigate. Yeah, probably need to investigate a bit before murdering anyone. That's really what we need to say, but do I have more questions?
I politely defer. Well, I'd hardly depict this as a crisis. I do have a few irons in the fire. I'll be in my office.
So your character stuff, you have your background, which is, you know, like I said, there's about 12 different backgrounds, 10, 12 different backgrounds. Your trait, which can be the brawny, the lucky, there's a bunch of different traits. And then these are all my flaws. So I have, you know, what is that? Titillator, bad knees, overprepared, gluttony, some kind of spender. Oh wow, see, that actually shows how much my savings account is. I have 12,117 bits stored. Yeah, and then, yeah, I used the inhaler too much to heal. Yeah, but these are the ones I accepted. I can't even tell you how many I got rid of. And then you have all these different skills, your guns, your melee, sneak, lockpick, engineering, explosives, hack, medical, science, observation, speech, and leadership. And you can play which is not a mini game, by the way. It's just you have this little device that you go beep, beep, boop, plug it into the side of the computer, turn it, and then you hack it. It's very like Fallout. Because actually, the interesting thing, the people that made this game are the same people that made Fallout New Vegas. It's Obsidian Entertainment. So Fallout New Vegas people came to make this. So that's why you see so much Fallout stuff. And then, yeah, there's all these perks, all these different, like, bonuses that you can do. Obviously, you know, Space Ranger came with my build, but then I have Bullet Shield, Concussor, Farm Enthusiast, Treasure Hunter, Serendipitous Slayer, Deep Drums, Serial Fanatic, and Art Enthusiast. And then, you know, your reputations with the different factions, which apparently I've only met 3 of them. There's definitely more than 3. You know, you got your companions. There's way more than just these 2. I don't know how to look at the ones that are in base, but see, that's what worries me too. Level 30 is the final upgrade for my guys, so I feel like once I'm level 30, I'll probably be like done with the game. So, you know, bad choices, but luckily this game is pretty good about, like, you could find, like, this gun I have right now is just something I found laying around, or somebody had it, or something around that.
Of course she's hiding something.
It's a very good game, and I only have 27 hours in. Like, this is my second planet. Oh, I can't even look at the regular map right now, but this is my second planet, and there's supposed to be a lot more planets in this game. There's a lot more to each planet.
Maverick for hire.
It's, like I said, it's 3 times bigger than the first game. That's what made me so excited to play this, is the advertisement. They're like, not 1 times bigger, not 2 times bigger, but 3 times bigger than the first game. And they didn't have limited budget or scope or anything. Like, they were able to do everything they wanted. And I think that's really cool. Like, when a game's to its fullest potential.
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Wait, how could you tell I'm from Earth Directorate?
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed
14
serials,
gigabytes.
2-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help.
Eagerness and good timing are our calling cards. We'll have this mess sorted in no time. That's my Space Ranger perk, but not always the best choice. All I care about here is finding out who launched the attack. Proctor Savoboda said I should kill you. Why don't you tell me your side? I heard you killed those 2 guards. Why don't you tell me your side?
I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow.
Do you have any way to prove your innocence? Because that is the most important question.
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
Okay, I better not come back and you have killed everybody. I do that and you'll come out? Wait. Ooh, I'll take a look. Not promising anything. Okay. Savodabata says you might blow this place up. You promise not to if I help you?
If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear.
I
Please
guess.
return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against the
Alright. Hopefully we don't blow up, I guess.
Alva's been here for how many years?
Investigator?
Your friends, your peers, and more celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
A friendly reminder that there remains a 19.8% chance of one coming face to cephalothorax with a varichinid of uncomfortable size and toothy disposition among the lower levels of the manufacturing. Our colleagues in xenobiology note their screaming, failing one's arms, and other expressions of object terror only incite the creatures further. So please be advised to weep silently during any chance encounters. Weep silently? Ever the best, tenured archivist, Leander. An overseer of this facility, you are clearly allowed full access to all areas and equipment, but your presence in our laboratory remains a distraction at best, and at worst, a source of anxiety for members at our junior facility. As you are no doubt keenly aware, even minor disturbances can translate into delays over time. I remain confident you will appreciate my candor and take this in the best possible light. Ever the best, tenured archivist, Leander. Status, records expunged. Please review backup physical records. Backup physical records. The launch record consists of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of launch initiate Alva supplied, you're able to look up the recent launch. The entry shows that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that's just a type of paper or a product of the printing process. Look closer. The record clearly shows that Initiate Alva launched a payload at Outpost Opportunity. It's undisputable that she fired the command, though the smell seems curious. Smell seems curious. I guess we gotta ask her who has a distinct smell. That is another cool thing about this. You're basically a everything man. Like, you investigate things, you fight things, you science things, you hack things. Like, everything that you normally have somebody to back you up in, you know how to do. 2 Order Initiates have been shot. I don't have the ability to do either of those. Huh.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Well, hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
Facilities, you secured them. You two seem unexpectedly cordial. Yeah, you two seem unexpectedly cordial.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here. And I have deemed it wise to investigate further.
Right, because I said you should, and you decided that I was doing more than you, so you should step up.
Based on evidence.
Right.
The Factor's accusation is no different.
Ha. Guess we'll take all the help we can get. Alright, but if you're secretly spying for somebody, know that I've got my eye on you. You turn up anything else or remember anything odd earlier. I'm gonna say alright, but if you're secretly spying for somebody, know that I've got my eye on you.
You suspect me somehow? One must keep one's eyes wide open in such times, I suppose. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find?
Records showed you fired a payload at the Outpost Opportunity. Paper smelled weird, though. The datapad had been purged, but the physical records said you'd launched. Yes. This right here is the full truth, but I like to go down the path of the paper smelling weird.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientist knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
That still doesn't tell me who's responsible. You think it might be Sakamoto. If that's true, that can't feel too great. Someone left you to pull the trigger. Sorry, but those conclusions all seem a little too... If that's true, that can't feel too great. Someone left you to pull the trigger.
There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply 2 further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Can we prove the launch was altered? How would someone cause a distraction like that? You know, I'm starting to have some pretty serious questions about you. How would somebody cause a distraction like that?
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
If that's all, I should get going. Still can't tell if you're lying or not, Alva, but guess I'll play along. Before we continue further, I'd like to know about who I'm working with.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time.
Okay.
If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
All your endeavors add to the equation.
So mentally refreshed. Dang. What is it here? Huh. It must be something for later, because that looks like something we can grab. Unfortunately, I do not have the ability. How do we get around this place? What the heck?
Always account for standard deviation.
That Svoboda would have made a good arbiter. Oh, just a little jest. No, she struck me an over-officious buffoon.
Honestly, it kind of is funny that he amuses himself that much, because I've never heard Tristan laugh before until he just now made his own joke. Okay.
Yes, suppose you'll do.
What's up?
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow vending has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Something? What exactly are you offering for my help?
We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Okay. You've got yourself a specialist, or a reasonable stand-in.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
So is that a separate mission?
Base emotions, avarice, jealousy, hate might sprout. She whisked us to Eden. We flourished under her guiding light.
You don't want me to go in here, do you? No way, right?
Arcadia. Thank the matriarch when you bask in our sun's warmth. Although without flaw, the matriarch was still mortal. Her final gift to us was her child, the first sovereign. We thanked the matriarch when we basked in her son's brilliance. Her
must have believed their plan was flawless. But problems began to mount. Errors started to multiply. An Earth Directorate agent arrived. Lord, what that must have done to their calculations. Has to be somewhat stressful.
Now you know all you need to know. So on we go. Here's a little number to get your
How am I supposed to get in there without getting uranium poisoning?
affection of Protectorate Society.
This is, yeah, I was about to say it's fatal. And now I just friggin', you know what? I know that might not make sense if you don't know about the game, but the uranium poisoning makes it so you can heal less. And when it fills all the way up like that, that's the point. Like, I'm not gonna walk around not being able to heal. But the thing that I don't understand is, if that's the case, how in the world are we supposed to get up there? There's gotta be some type of other way. Well, there we go. I did it. Question it and you shall have it happen. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is kind of just a waste, but I didn't consider it.
Now on to other matters. As Eden offers a plenty of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Why is it still stealing when we're in an area like this, dude? Doesn't make sense. Oh! Wait, no, yeah, I was where I already was. What the heck? Make a lucky guess. Yes, please. Guessing at the pressure limits of uranium gas, you'd identified several settings that led to the console failing. This change required clearance. Ooh. Definitely not jumping over that. Hang on. We'll go back this way. This ammo. I don't want to start anything with them, but I do need that. How do we make this not hurt? Gotta be very careful, because if you don't hit the boost in time.
Well founded. Uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with
Disquietude? Wish my own internal disquietude could be so easily addressed. Maybe you can help me with some answers then.
The leak abated. I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack on Outpost Opportunity?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Do you happen to know anything about Initiate Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly, or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Did you see anyone lurking around here before or after the leak? Yeah.
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Ah, that's what I was going to ask about, but I clicked something else, so I'm glad she still gave it to me. I was a little worried I might have lost out on it. Wait a second, was that? No, it was like around here somewhere. We passed by it on our way. Was this? No? Had to have been around here somewhere.
Vector's been in there all night.
Huh. Dang, 1,293 bits. They should not have trusted me with that key. I can get into so many places now. And they all give me XP too, so that's very exciting. Kind of worried about. Okay, and we need to go backwards because there was.
May the plan guide you.
There's some place around here that I'm able to get into for that prize, and I don't remember where. Do not want to talk to her. I passed by it for that other mission though thing. I doubt it's over here. Like anywhere. Okay, I guess let's go back into the area we were already in, and maybe we'll see it.
May all your theories prove true.
Always account for standard deviation.
Maybe it was up there.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
All subjects deserve hydration without contamination. Moderation anti-morbidic soda packs a manganese zinc and unbeatable beetroot flavor. It's the soda that drinks like a soup. Available
A soda that drinks like a soup? What are you talking about, dude?
engagingly described. What's up next? Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects.
Maybe it was the one over here?
Down to this exquisite next song.
No. I'm so confused, dude. Why couldn't they have just given me my prize? I literally found the room that I need to be in before, but now I don't know where it's at. Personnel assessment initiate Alva Miriam. During our recent discussion, Initiate Alva has shown a profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. This notably frustrating disposition renders us unable to adequately project her career path. When I detailed this concern to the Initiate, I was met with a silence one can only characterize as stony. If I were to draw a conclusion based on this and consistent data drawn from years of similar interviews, I would say it almost appears that she is being evasive. Tenured activist Leander. See, now it's showing me that she's not confirming to them, and so they're trying to write her off and get rid of her because of that.
Minced, cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated.
Nothing else in here, really. So what is the point of this room then? I thought it might have given us another clue or something. Oh yeah. Well, that's definitely wasn't it.
Yes, yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
Oh, how I can't find a room that I've already been in. It's so confusing. I feel like I've been to every place that I've been at before, but clearly I haven't. Maybe it's this? No, this is the one that I've come over to a bunch of times already.
Everyone's neighbor Prudence here with some authentic talk.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Subject soft. Law knows my edges have rounded a smidge over the years.
Investigator.
What a relatable thing you
May
just
all your endeavors add to the equation.
We're as perfect as our system.
Our pursuit of perfection must extend below the necks of Alton Prescott. We need a responsible regimen to
Could
stay
it?
in fighting shape.
Oh, hang on.
We all follow the robustness routine of the Eden League, the exercise program of the Pitchball Pros.
Oh, here it is. Right there in the middle of everything.
Not typically, no. Subjects, squat and give me 50 loin girders. Push through the abdominal cramping.
You're at the 90/40th line, almost halfway.
That is all. Oh.
And hold it for 67 seconds. Average harsh bronzing in the even zone. Don't you die on me now. What would your neighbors think?
Okay, I think that's
Okay.
enough toughening exertion.
Now that we got everything, let's see how we get up to this. Assuming we gotta use the bridge over there and take the elevator back up. We're pretty far underground right now.
It is difficult for me to tell how strange Alva's situation is relative to anything else in the Order. It all seems equally inexplicable.
Societal responsibilities.
Yeah. It's good you're thinking, Tristan, because the people you were working for definitely weren't. There's an Emmy in here? Why is it not? Why is the thing not working? I have so few gigabytes left. Is it? What are you just trying to use the computer, or the Netflix? Well, don't answer my question, I guess.
kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Yes, I had a few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
Now, this is central processing. If I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I'd do it here, yes?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Did you examine the exposed wiring? What do you think happened there?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
Where were you around the time of attack on Outpost Opportunity?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
What do you know about Initiate Alva?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
It's still going for now. I have, it's 15.1 gigabytes. Something. Got 4.9 gigabytes left. No. It went from, it went from 10 to 15 in 3 hours. So I'll probably get another, I'll probably get another 3 and it'll be gone. But hopefully tomorrow you can bring it to the library and see if they'll replace it.
May all your theories.
Yeah. Well, you wouldn't. Yeah, you probably all you'd have to do is.
I'm gonna ask him, can I exchange one of these for a blue one?
No, you lower your weapons, greedy corporatists. I'm certain my reformed order allies will overlook your lapse in judgment if you turn over Red Cloak. Isn't that right?
All you have to do is walk in there and tell them that it ran out and that you're wondering if you could get it replaced. And if they won't replace it, then you can at least return it so we can get it in another week.
Yeah, if it's completely done for, it's not gonna be any good.
Right, so you either trade it out or return it.
But we predicted with 47% certainty that this
So what do you call it, gigabytes?
We'll just say that we normally get a unlimited one, but these ones are only limited to 20. That's all you need. All you need to remember. They'll know what you mean. It's just, you know, it's like if something that you needed to charge ran out of battery. It's like you're asking them to charge you back up again. They should let you do it. I mean, I would think that's why they limited it, was so that, you know, they could get them back sooner and get them, because it's probably cheaper, obviously, to have the 20 gigabyte. Well, it's guaranteed it's cheaper, because the 20 gigabyte ones, you know, are.
I mean, we never had this problem before, but I think that's because we had internet.
No, they were unlimited. I know they were unlimited because I've clicked through the menus like I did on this one before. There was never a thing that said how many gigabytes were in it. It was just unlimited. It's attacking me right now. Oh, it's over time damage. Gotcha. What else is in here?
We base individualists in Auntie's choice are ready to break free. shackles of consumerism.
Nothing. It's like an empty. I guess they must have thought that we were just gonna pop in here and pop back out.
New corporate neighbors and former Traitors Order colleagues. To Eden.
There's not even anything hidden in places. Huh.
Resume the corporate anthem. No, the new one.
Help me carry Dunning's unconscious form. Let us all be mentally refreshed. To cease your troubled thoughts. For the Sovereign. For Arcadia, our home.
And so, Red Cloak concludes another successful and inspiring mission, turning enemies into neighbors, showing Turncloaks the error of their calculations.
Turncloaks. I love how they say things kind of similar to how we do, but they change it up to make it sound like they talk different. It's kind of cool.
And where a seditious turncoat needs a well-nourished punch,
Oh, that time I said coat.
be there. Her sentinel senses ever keen. The eye.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted their coordinates for the launch, and they had clearance to cause the leak. Let's cut the data. I believe this is set up. No use wasting time. I think you caused the attack. Someone rerouted the coordinates for the launch, and they had clearance to cause the leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
Seems like you've drawn a conclusion. Savoboda does drawn a conclusion.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my
I
innocence.
think this is my next game, to be honest.
You were helping identify my
It's
target.
worth it.
I'd advise you, dears, to help
Three
her stay out of
times,
my
three
way.
times bigger than the
Proctor
first
Svoboda
game.
needs to pay for her
They got the flaws and perks system, the traits, the builds, the infinite choices and possibilities and playthroughs. I think this is, you get a lot of bang for your buck with this game. You really do. I appreciate the first time chat. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? How's your day going? Archer has had you in a chokehold? Yeah, I've seen a lot of people been playing a lot of that. Here she does. It's obvious she was framing you. I'm not sure she was actually involved, but you were definitely framed by someone. The evidence didn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us everything. I don't know, something just does. I like this one. The evidence doesn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us everything.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story.
You sure I like that?
Novice
Yeah.
scienticians.
Yeah, no,
Next,
it's
you're going to be telling me you're... Wait.
very good. In a year full of really good games, I think it's a good contender. I haven't even got to play all of them yet. I still haven't got to play Expedition 33 because it's so popular. Haven't gotten to Borderlands 4 yet. I'm playing Ghost of Yotai right now. But I tell you what, so far from a lot of the games that I've played, this seems like the bigger one. Like, I think I'm starting today. I was 27 hours, and now I'm 30 hours in. I don't even think I'm 25%. I don't know. I'm not sure. In the end point, I wish I had a cool name like that. How long have you been here undercover? Pleased to meet you, former Endpoint Delgado. I don't know what to call you now. I didn't really follow any of that. Is that a good thing? Wait, how long have you been undercover here?
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
She's right. Enough pontificating. Time to make a decision. You've been lying for years. Why should we listen to you now?
Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your
We've been duped.
Not my own.
But
nor the Order's.
by who? Because I was convinced from the start that it was the Svoboda. But to be quite honest, now I suspect her. In a game full of choices, this game makes you make a lot of hard ones. The Order believed in her to do what was needed. Have faith in your superiors and her. I say we force the Proctor to reveal who she's working with or without your help. You realize you'll only get killed if you try and stop her, right? So do I, and I haven't seen enough proof to determine who is guilty or innocent here. Enough lies. I am not buying any of this, Mary Soul. I'm going to use my speech, because the last time I didn't use speech, I regretted it. The Order believed in her to do what was needed. Have faith in your superiors and her.
Yes, you did work for Orlo, didn't you? If the former bishop trusted you to intercede when necessary, I suppose I must as well. I won't stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Always happy to save lives. Is there anything else?
Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
Okay. Here goes.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with your vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
You heard? If she doesn't talk, shoot her. Definitely determined. Maybe a bit of a stretch. I really have no idea who's to blame here, but Marisol...
Balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco.
A bunch of big words.
From an admitted imposter.
Does not help you.
Traitor, you made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
I mean, we could have found out who she was working with.
It's a thoroughly distasteful business.
But, okay. Ah, you shot her right in the chest. Nice aim there. Zone and Buddy would be proud. That's that. Any thoughts on what's to do next? I like this one. Nice aim there. Zane and Buddy would be proud.
What a nice and thoughtful thing to say, dear. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Oh, that's good.
Away, Commander. I shall keep an eye on the weapon hand of our new compatriot.
Hydration specialist at best.
Eager
to rise from the side boundaries of cult.
You are the perfect protectorate subject, Prescott. What you lack in strength, you make up for in zeal and a willingness to give all for your home team. Regardless of their system-assigned role, all subjects must be ready to rise to the occasion. come to our defense to serve as goalie, tender, or should all
Proctor's Voda. As you know, I value your Saga City when it comes to supervisory matters. With that said, allow me to put the following question to you. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for a promotion. Speaking hypothetically, of course. I await your counsel.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Okay. Does that mean you're gonna follow us too? Yeah. I'm wondering, she might be our final teammate because she put on a whole different outfit to follow us around. Well, not a whole different outfit. Goggles. But, I don't know, part of that makes me feel like she's a teammate. What is this? This isn't even connected to one of the areas. I thought we popped out in the area we were in earlier with the leak, but this is completely different.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge.
Ooh, Zeranium ray.
I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should see.
Your orders. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Auntie's Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both facilities that threaten to expose our plans. This is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Luvino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Director Agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. In light of recent setbacks, DeFreeze has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at a time of my predetermining.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Yes, I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy, Augustine DeFreeze. Came to Gold Ridge to put an end to their network. Another conspirator was operating out of the local in-ray range. Victor. I'm gonna say that I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy, Augustine DeFreeze.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
You alright? Can't tell if you're shaken or euphoric right now. Guess you can't stay here. Any idea what's next for you? You alright? Can't tell if you're shaken or euphoric right now.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Help someone like you with mysterious unfinished business. How could I say no? Depends on what it involves. Depends on what it involves.
I've an old contact on Cloister I need to look up. Part of a small matter there. Some research the Order considered heretical. Worth restarting, I think.
Sounds intriguing. Join my crew and we'll look into it when we can.
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
That is a good point. I'm gonna send Tristan back. I like him. He is very, very good teammate as far as combat, but I did just make a choice that he did not like earlier, and he was kind of mad at us. Whereas Niles is kind of always on our side, so I'm gonna send Tristan back.
Very well. I shall return to my quarters. Perhaps I'll use this time to catch up on my reading.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
One for all. Recruited all companions. Alright. Alright, we're gonna put one up for guns. Ooh, wait, that's toxicity crash threshold. Medical. Ooh, Niles leveled up. 9 armor rating or invisible. Nah. Marisol occasionally tosses small portable capacitors near you. Walking over them automatically activates them, restoring gadget energy. Attacking them causes them to explode, dealing shock damage in an area around them. It has a cooldown between uses. Marisol analyzes the enemy in the Marisol analyzes an enemy in the combat, marking them. While active, your attacks against the target apply effects depending on the location of the body you hit. Legs knocked down, head stunned, torso arms bleed. I feel like I would miss the opportunity to use this capacitor a lot. So I'm going to go ahead and do the combat analyzer. Ooh, we get 2 more, okay. Marisol's companion ability now affects an area around the target, applying it effects to all by enemies. Interesting. Marisol's companion ability. Your attacks against targets affected by Marisol's companion ability restores gadget energy. 10% of damage dealt restored as gadget energy. Do this one. And Marisols in the party automechanicals have a small chance to provide additional crafting materials. Marisol collects and recycles your shock rods, plasma cells, and biomass ammo, giving you a small chance to be recovered when used. Now the question is, this could compound very, very well, and this probably doesn't. I'm actually going to switch to this one, because with that bonus one here, the companion ability, I would hit this and it would shock a whole group of people. I think that's very good. I just got to remember to know how to use it. Alright, is there anything else left for us? Learn the Abbot's secret. Started Marisol, discover who is responsible. Okay. Cool, so this mission ain't done yet.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery.
So those people that I sent to that city.
3, 4, 1.
Oh wait, no, that was in the last planet. Never mind.
Continue my work from here, supplying Augustine.
So Wiley is the bad guy.
Plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Great.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
Yeah, we got a new big bad to deal with apparently. Awesome.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
I understand then, and I understand now.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Okay. He just wanted to give us appreciation. We didn't even get anything from that. He just said thank you. Yeah. Okay, so we need to learn the Abbot's secret. That's our big thing. So maybe he's not? I don't know, because he said that order, and the order was the same order that DeFreeze was under, and the connection. So clearly Wily is connected to her, but is he connected to her through the orders of the Abbot? Or is it him himself? Because he could be a bad guy, an extension of the Abbot, or the Abbot could have no idea how bad Wily is, and they're just... It's hard to know. This game is very good about putting you between a rock and a hard place, and like making you figure out what's the right answer, or what you think the right answer might be. Because I've made bad mistakes in this, and I've made good mistakes in this, and it's like... oof. Very weighty decisions in every step.
Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating
15.7.
at peak efficiency
Doing pretty good.
at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate
The road should be coming up soon. Let's not try and shortcut through these, because I don't think that's going to help us very much. I don't even know if I can make that jump either.
And others are not. The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate...
I never realized how massive the elevators are in this. I mean, I know they're helping you climb a mountain, but dang. Seems like 100 feet tall.
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Should have got observation. I could have got 3 XP there.
Grand Architect! First in attack.
Input the conspirator's code to call a lift. Interesting. I guess we're gonna find out a secret this way.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater.
Got a whole trauma kit. I'm glad I looked back here. Just people dying everywhere. What is going on up here?
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
And do not hesitate. The time for ideation is complete. Now is the time for execution. Those outside the order and some simpletons within it.
completion device. That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate new tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
No. But I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Your mother must be so proud.
Standing by to stupefy. Mitigating the threat. Locking them down. Contact is down.
Nice. I gotta really loot this place because there is so much stuff here.
Capacitor deployed.
The datapad contains a lengthy selection of order reading materials. Some subreadings stand out to you. 193 paradoxes of pointlessly postulate, eliminating uncertainty with only necessary violence. Say no to 0.0001% margins of error. Risky relief, the unwritten peril of undue literary perusal in the restroom.
Energy if you can reach.
Found another one.
Mobilizing.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Weapon ready, Commander. Commander. Resorting to violence.
Dang, this thing has recoil like crazy.
Investigating hostile intentions.
This door is currently locked from the other side. Huh. Can't even use that.
Sanctioned wireless. Social messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance.
Check out that junction box. Bet our N-ray scanner could be useful here.
Comply together.
I'm hearing voices from...
So on we go.
I know that sound anywhere. The unmistakable, indicatory whine of anchorites bickering.
As such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Whoever wired this place should be shot. By me, then forced to rewire it in a more straightforward fashion.
Ah, Hack 5. This complex circuit breaker is no match for your knowledge of electrical systems. You hear a door power open somewhere in the courtyard nearby. Cool. Others may thrive under pressure, but you know me, Archie. I learn best in an environment of peace and relaxation. So what if I log some minor water damage on a tome or two? I know sloppy of me, careless, but most I endure a litany of recriminalization there forevermore. If you ask those venerable scholars in the Anchorhold, the answer would be yes. I cannot stand to further some better beratement, yet my research requires a certain reference book currently in the possession, The Essential History of Mechanized Doors. Perhaps you might go and entreat them for the title on my behalf. Junior Archivist Rayleigh. The door is still shut. Oops.
It's incredible, the Automex and us. How they hate us and never make a fuss. Our colony is astounding. Outsiders find it confounding. How our perfection is perfect. Is it not?
Door is barred shut. But we were just in there. The heck?
I'll handle this.
We'll be coming into trouble.
Yes, we were not. That's cool. It speeds up as you fire.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got. It sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's libation towels. Still,
Ratcheting up my the unknown variable. Are in the red, Commander.
I'm the one you need to worry about. You never could hit the broadside of a frame.
Lubrification in progress. They're benumbed.
Expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent launch.
What would your neighbors
Dependent.
think about such heedless
Some lead from the front. You tend to lead from the back as much as possible, becoming dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus to damage if attacking an enemy your companions recently attacked. Minus 10% damage for a 25% damage to enemies recently damaged by a companion. On paper, a 10% trade for a 20% gain is great, but that 10% damage is a big number. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I appreciate you guys being hanging out lurking, and we will make that decision as soon as I'm back. And where are we at? Probably about 16. So you got four more gigabytes, I should say. Alright, I appreciate y'all. Be right back.
And now, the latest word on Superior Protectorate products.
For subjects of the Protectorate, every meal is a splendiferous feast that's delightfully delicious, nourishing, and nutritious.
But wonder
All right, we's back.
idyllic culture has to offer? Sovereign's Chosen.
I already don't feel like I do enough damage. I'm not gonna accept this one.
Private stock of woolly cows, who are fed the highest quality grain and sung soothing lullabies in euphonious whispers. Prepared by the Sovereign's personal butchers and chefs.
In other societies, such a savory gastronomical marvel would only be available to so-called upper-class folk. But not here in the Protectorate. Here, a superior way of life is shared by all.
Sovereign's Chosen Arcadian tenderloin. Fit for the Sovereign. Made for his chosen. You!
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Keep to Riley's plan. Eliminate the target.
This the abbot's robe?
Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
Abbot Newell, not this again. As per my last message on the subject, if there are issues with the efficiency of Seer Wiley's projections, I recommend you take that up with him rather than confusing my terminal as a repository for personal grievances. Supervising the manufactory requires, or as your colleague, I encourage you to run the numbers again. If there is an error, I suspect it is not in Wiley's statement column. With respect, Proctor Silverbutta. Abbot Newell. It is vital that we preserve the integrity of our current predictions until we have regained access to the archive. In that context, I ask that you do not deviate from our normal standards of confidentiality after reviewing the following information. An agent of the Earth Directorate will soon be en route to Golden Ridge to speak with you. Their mission is too sensitive to be recorded here, but I ask that you do whatever you can to aid them, and in return, they will be of some assistance to you as well. The fate of the Order, as well as all of Arcadia, hinges on their success. May all of your endeavors elicit expected results. Find a workaround. Regrets. I sometimes wonder if I didn't make a mistake in not speaking up against Ruth's plan to dissolve the DPCR all those years ago. Perhaps if the department was still functioning, even with the loss of the archive, we'd still have had more influence over recent events. We could have altered the course this war was taken. It did it more quickly. mitigated all of this needless suffering. Or perhaps not. I have never been capable of performing the moral calculus required to weigh one human life against another. As Landon is quick to remind me, it's best I leave such estimations to those with greater aptitude for reason and fewer emotional limitations. Complaint. Another transfer request from the manufacturer came in today. Poor fellow arrived shakier than a novice's math, but he wouldn't say why. We're getting him situated in the scriptorium now. That's the third request to transfer out of the manufactory in as many months, all from the same office. I raised my concerns over such an unexpected high attrition rate with Proctor Savabata, yet she insisted nothing was amiss, and that it was merely a matter of interpersonal incompatibility within the office. I will have to ask Landon to run some calculations later to confirm my suspicions. There must be an explanation. There always is. Matters of governance. How I long for the days of quiet study. Instead, I am constantly asked to deliberate on one matter or another, and so few can be solved by simple algebraic computation. Supply chains, refugee aid, what do I know of any of that? One does get the feeling of being trapped upon a perpetual motion machine these days. As much was managed by the Protectorate before. Until now, I failed to realize just how reliant we were upon these systems of order. I dearly hope Ruth has a head for all this bureaucracy, or the order may soon find itself in the inevitable position of governing by name alone, rather than through effective application. So, there's nothing that really incriminated him in any of this. Nothing.
Never made anybody happy that I believe. Let's see.
Blame when a student.
Such an effortless reprieve.
Instructor, of course.
That day, my thoughts have never been stranger. The infidelity are no longer strangers. The sadness that was once in
Someone help us!
gone, and though it tried,
Who said that?
I knew that I could be.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
All right, what's the call, Commander?
I don't believe him. I'm open to opinions to what to do here. Stall tactic or not, we can't risk killing the hostages. We don't have time to spare on what might be a bluff. Let them die. The only thing that matters is we catch up with the freeze. I'm open to opinions on what to do here.
The Seer's already proven willing to kill for his cause. I think these folks aren't long for this world if we don't help.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
It doesn't matter if we're playing right into Wily's hands. We have to help these people. We don't have time to spare on what might be a bluff. The fate of Arcadia is more important than a few academics. Let's get going. It doesn't matter if we're playing right into Wily's hands. We have to help these people.
Seer was right about one thing. We wouldn't be very good Earth-directed agents if we just left them to die.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then.
Raise high probability. Wily trapped us here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender.
He's lost his wits. Kept going on. Research wing upstairs. That must be where he hid the key to stop the press.
Hurry!
Guessing the safe is part of Wily's puzzle. Odd how obvious it's made.
Orb here.
I've heard the Order enjoys a good brain teaser. This seems excessive.
Oh.
Trigger finger's still tight.
Okay, that's the end. Where's the start?
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line.
There must be a way to get upstairs, right?
Protectorate sanctioned wireless. As many recall from earlier announcements, the Vox Relay communication station, one of our greatest technological marvels, has initiated its long scheduled foray into space for various research purposes.
We've heard some concerning reports that some subjects have taken this news and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent launch.
What would your neighbor think about such heedless disregard for Protectorate communiques?
They concern important matters.
Everyone listen closely to all official announcements.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly.
Proceeding to attack.
Check
enemy light just turned on.
All system is supplied. The best ever to be had.
Get it while it's energized.
Perfection perfected. All paradise. To your God, the first. And every subject ensure how slow is bound to grow.
Waylaid grenades. Shot 3 grenades out of the air.
Energy capacitor out. Energy
Free hole in the head. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Go for torpification.
Tune-ups may be all that they
I'm in my prime. Indivisible.
peak efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share success.
don't know if that did anything or not.
We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevent ratcheting up my aggression. A simple people so whole to be right and unbreakable. That's our ultimate goal. Trust in each other.
This book outlines a variety of theorems and calculations, all supporting the central thesis that appeasement more frequently leads to outcomes of greater harm. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar has authored the foreword.
And now, the latest word on superior protectorate products. Crabbles are large crustacean-like creatures that travel in herds and are native to Arcadia. Though usually docile, their massive size, enormous claws, and thick shells make them incredibly dangerous.
A difficult animal to approach, let alone try to eat.
At least in the past. For now,
Okay, well, there's the actual marble.
the sovereign, we bestow
Question is, how do we get it to start?
Our fearless team of culinary commandos employ Dragoon automechanicals to overcome the creatures, crack their dense carapace, then scoop out the soft, delicate goodness inside, so you don't have to.
It's higher in protein and lower in calories than beef, so a responsible
Way to get the ball rolling.
Now one no longer has to fret about being trampled or clawed in twain to get it.
Apparently never been so delicious.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Here's a
Are you
song
kidding me?
you
It didn't.
enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Nothing fills my heart with joy like tuning in my ear. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. Does they believe to make an effort and detest? Calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame. Keeping tabs and notes on people can be
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
praise the good one. Turning those who fall. No simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call.
There we go.
Celebrate the submissive.
We did it.
Stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back?
Hurry! Disable the card press machine!
Save the hostages. Are you kidding me? Why would we take them out? The key punch grinds to a halt. The hostages should be safe now. Good stuff. I was really worried that he was tricking us.
Not that I was concerned, mind you.
Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends. For all of us.
Okay.
Celebrate the good one. Turn in those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes
Cool. The title examines the evolution of sprats with an unexpectedly a large portion dedicated to the explicit diagrams of their mating habits. What you've seen here, you will never be able to unsee. Well, good thing I didn't see anything. An angry memorandum from an order scribe complaining that his copy of Exemplar Kwong's book, the only real numbers, the casualties of appeasement, isn't ready to enter circulation yet. It's likely you'll find this title in the library special collections room.
Unthinking is essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
That's everything. I saw something glowing there. Oh.
Mobilizing. Grenade outbound! Fortificator at ready status.
Oh, I'm out of ammo, are you kidding me? I have the most shock. What is my best shock? 31? It is, isn't it? So that one's not even very good. Oh, we can do this one. This is a fun weapon.
Taking the fight out of them. Global protection in progress.
Oh.
Standing by to stupefy.
What is this?
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Appreciate. Hang on. Hey, I found another one. For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. Oh no, this is the same thing. It's just the same description for each of them. Gotcha.
A small sampling of abundance.
The paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain our perfect society on Eve. Each of us must do what we
Locked
can
up.
to ensure it operates flawlessly. Staying healthy is one of our greatest commitments. So try Eve's Bounty of Rosal Biscuits, the pinnacle protector of fruit advanced nutrients and high moral fiber. How would your neighbor feel if they knew you weren't eating a balanced diet?
Ooh. Unlock bell tower? Oh well.
Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits. Now due to continued research in an even wider array of patience melon surprise.
Battle charge!
Capacitor out. Get him on the energize. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Firing. Oh, someone's up there.
Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Over here! Three hole in the head. I'm the one you need to worry about.
The most we have is shock, so we're gonna just try and use this. We gotta also do this, but I know I had something else.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy knocking them down. Mitigating the...
Okay. Really just gonna sit here and run away? Okay, I don't know where this last one was, but... Oh. Service begins when all of us are in perfect harmony. You found an apparatus for 3 dials that can be set to either 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. What number will you turn? Look to the orrery in front of the observatory to solve this riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Based on your astronomical observations, enter the completed code nearby within the observatory. How?
Who doesn't appreciate a good orrery? Worthless people, that's who.
Wonder if there's any kind of clue around here. I'm sure that is probably a clue, but it does not help me at all. Created in collaboration with seer Landon Wiley and archivist Victor Clemens of Alexandra Monastery, the Oracle is the next evolution in predictive weapons technology, accurately able to foretell where a target will be when the bullet is fired. The long burst rifle never misses once it's locked onto a target. Other features included an advanced scope, precise bullet mapping, and heated grip, still in testing and not for public use.
Programming played at a reasonable
Abbott
volume.
Universal
You're
Key.
listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Dang.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented. And others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. And now this.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
We'll trust. After rotating the third dial in the proper position, the wall next to you begins to creak and whir. Congratulations, you solved the puzzle. And without crying once. It's literally just a pitch ball card and money. Okay. Crap. Dummy. The other question is, how in the heck am I supposed to get this? Abbott Universal Key Outer Worlds. Okay, I just had to make sure of that. So that rifle is for later on. I just had to make sure of that. So that rifle is. Alrighty. Younger sibling of Arcadia's twin gas giants, Recluse orbits Elysium at a friendly distance. As hundreds of billions of years pass, we predicted the two giants form a binary planet system, their relationship growing all the closer as a result. Despite its formidable size, Recluse is of a special interest as many of our industrial practices, especially the refinement of the ever-useful hydrogen-helium gas. Interesting. The Order's ultimate goal is to solve the universal equation, as doing so is the only way to achieve true perfection. Natural perfection, though not literally impossible, is an extreme mathematic improbability. Nonetheless, when faced with the existence of Eden, it becomes harder to consider the improbability of natural imperfection. Eden is a veritable paradise, inhabitable at first and readily accepting of new species in a manner that seems almost preordained. The Emerald Place is no doubt a universal marvel.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
I never sacrifice innocence. Now it's time I put a stop to your machinations, fiend. Spider-Man would run when he had a chance. I want to do the space render.
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
Your faith in DeFreeze is misplaced. She's just using you. Oh, so it's Augustine, is it? I didn't realize you two were so close. Why are you doing all of this? I'm going to enjoy subtracting your head from your shoulders. Your faith in DeFreeze is misplaced. She's just using you.
That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Let Marisol talk. She's an old woman. I'm gonna let Marisol work.
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
Yeah, what she said. Marisol is right. Even the Abbot no longer has faith in you. Thanks for trying, Marisol, but I've got... Yeah. I'm gonna give her the information. Marisol's right. Even the Abbot no longer has faith in you.
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about?
I found several terminal messages from the Abbot that paint you in a poor light.
This proves nothing. except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence, and Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form.
I'd paint the walls with your brain of anyone I got gossiping about me behind my back. Is there anything I can say to convince you to stand down?
I can't conceive of a reason why my survival should matter to you.
Only the vainly short-sighted undermine their own future.
However, as a matter of professional curiosity, let's entertain the hypothetical. I stand down. Then what?
And instruct followers to return to the fold and inform the order from within. I honestly don't care what you do. I'm only interested in stopping DeFreeze. You're the only one who can predict the future here, you tell me. That's for Abbott Newell to decide. Instruct your followers to return to the fold and reform the order from within.
If my numbers had supported such an outcome, do you truly believe I would have elected for all this disorder?
Wow, the math made me do it. That's how you sound right now. I don't think your motives are evil, but that doesn't change the results of your actions.
None of this is going according to my calculations. I certainly failed to predict your attempt to negotiate.
All of them. Whoa. Your calculations are falling apart. Stand down, or I'll have to take you apart too.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What could I have done? Where did I err?
You became lost the moment you decided to value ideals over people's lives. That feeling you're experiencing right now is guilt. You made a mistake. Admit it. You made a mistake. Admit it.
Enough. Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately. To believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme.
I feel bad.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Huh. Copy peace talks to data cartridge. Desperate times call for Monsiatic measures. Stop DeFreeze conspirators in Alexandria Monastery. In planetary lockdown.
I'm much obliged, however, though the code, yet we must...
Compose reply. Reason with DeFreeze. Whatever you're planning, please reconsider. I know you have your reasons, and they probably feel like good ones. But look at what you've done, Augustine. Is all this carnage worth it? You were a good Earth Director agent once. The best among us. You could be that again. Just stop before it's too late. Is this the message you want to send? Confirm. That's all we can do. Alright, what was one that I was just trying to do? 3 observation. I can't think of anything else.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Neighbors, cease all leisure activities. Our
Medical. I'm trying to get through all these ones that I have up towards 5. Hopefully I don't regret. But I think I should be good.
I speak to you personally in this time of conflict.
Probably should have checked what this actually was doing.
Yet those who trespass against us are no cause
Ooh, weak spot damage. Okay, that's cool.
I trust my consul to speak on the war effort and set all of your minds at ease. Consul Thoreau?
Thank you, Sovereign. Neighbors, fear not the corporatists at our gates. They present no threat to our way of life. No more than the odd cultist or those turncoats in the Order. Our enemies covet our abundance. Such avarice is a rabid wolf clawing at the door. When the people hunger for more, they will cut down their own brethren to sate their appetites. If we are to continue building the great perfection we've set our hearts and minds to, we cannot abide even a crack in our foundation. That is all it takes for such scourge to work its way in. Vigilance is a virtue.
Crabble Rancher was one of them.
Trespassers. Their ideologies can be corrosive to the vital cogs in our clockwork. More than ever, remain watchful of your neighbors.
And Tinkerer was the other.
Better to be safe than seditious. Report any odd behaviors. My sentinels are never far.
I think that might actually do more than Crabble Rancher, because Crabble Rancher does 10% range damage with 20% critical chance. But Tinkerer does 10% damage to modded weapons with a 1%. So actually that'd be 15 total. Whereas Crabble Rancher would actually be 30. Never mind. Crabble Rancher. Start mission briefing.
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
To offer. Now or ever.
He didn't. Did he give me the key? Okay. I thought that's the way I came from. They said that I was supposed to get the key no matter what. I freaking hope I did. Key for this? Oh, this is so frustrating. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Well, I guess he's not. He's a seer. Maybe we need to talk to the abbot first and then come back here.
Agent, over here. It seems the situation here has been resolved, but I don't see Seer Wily. Were you able to secure his safety?
I did what I came here to do. That's all you need to know. Oh, did I forget to tell you? Seer Wily orchestrated the entire takeover. Yeah, I don't like throwing him under the bus when he's already admitting everything. I did what I came here to do. That's all you need to know.
I won't trouble you to provide more details then. But please allow me to thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery from these conspirators. Now, at least, we stand some hope of mitigating the divisiveness in Golden Rage. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle.
That's what I'm here for.
Its design only seems fitting you take it. This key will unlock the case. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Sweet.
never a doubt. Sending the sentinels for us all.
You saw it in the abbot's personal key, and the glass begins to lower. The oracle is now yours. Ooh-wee. Hang on a second. Why don't we just use this then? Ooh. I like a lot. That is a very nice prize. I thought it was a safe.
Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources.
Let's get that mission briefing. I don't think there is anything else, correct? Well, the murals, but we can do that anytime. We need one more tossball card. I don't know how to get to that. Interesting. I could Google those. 43.11% scathed. Pretty difficult to get around this place. Can I just... You're kidding me.
And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Lots of my neighbors sing at home grinning. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency. Turn the paradigm's plan over.
Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Why did I have to walk into this building? It's so freaking confusing.
What I'd wish for all who live, it's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life, a glorious death. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go among many ways to die.
I just need to get downstairs.
Cyranium gassed, goo pelted, minced, cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy.
All conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
What is this? Fear not, my wrongly imprisoned friends. I will free you from this captivity forthwith. Long's 75 thesis uses an outdated model, actually. It's less reliable than you suppose. Why are you debating ethics right now? Yeah, I'm gonna use my science.
I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this?
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
There are times when war is necessary to prevent greater evil from taking place. War is always wrong. It only ever results in widespread suffering. Oh, is that what you're arguing about? I don't have an opinion on war. I'm going to say that there are times when war is necessary to prevent greater evil from taking place.
And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I'd be happy to help you out. What materials do you need and where can I find them?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Y'all haven't been out of that box in a long time, have you? The scribes have a lot more to worry about than a few missing books. How'd this whole thing start anyways? Is this about the orders involved in the war? You both seem knowledgeable. Any chance a woman named DeFreeze came to you for advice?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
She's a danger to Arcadia. Did she give you any indication of her future plans? What kind of questions did she ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Oh yeah? And how'd she react?
Well, she hasn't returned, so perhaps she didn't like the answer we gave. Happens more often than you'd think.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
I'll be back once I visit the scriptorium.
We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Circular, subdued breakfast food. Tribute pancakes. Just like the matriarch used to eat. Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
Great, we gotta go through this freaking maze again. There's no way to open it. It was cool how big it was originally, but now it's just getting freaking obnoxious. Dude, I'm gonna get very freaking angry very freaking fast. Stupid thing just keeps leading me in freaking circles. There we go. Impassioned essay covering ways of de-escalating conflicts, with many pages devoted to successful historical movements that utilize something. Anyways.
Which is why our trusted consul now joins us to share his unvarnished knowledge of a painful topic, the traitorous order.
I've never been up here before, so I just didn't want to make sure. Yeah. Just want to make sure I got everything.
To their betrayal reached deep. To when Ruth Bassar ascended to presiding bishop. She was jealous of the zeal our sovereign instills in his faithful subjects. Bassar's envy heralded a shift in order priorities, a dereliction of scientific duty to pursue more selfish ambitions. The tumult of invasion gave
Here's the relevant research requested by the... Good stuff.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh?
So, who's right?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
Chris Chow is right about it being a loop. Violence only ever begets more violence. And Chris Brunn gets it now. Going to war is sometimes an act of self-defense. What kind of crazy circular logic is that? I swear you two just like to argue. But have you also considered the existence is... What? I'm going to use the speech. I'm not even going to complete that sentence because I don't like what it says. But I have a feeling that's what it wants me to choose.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Spreads. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
I have good weapons right now. If you could give me some good armor, I would like that. I value keeping my limbs attached. I'd like some armor.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
I should have taken a weapon. I made a bad decision. Because it's not even usable. Man, it's 10 armor compared to my 18. I mean, it's better than anything else I got in my inventory, but... Ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. Keeps incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. Damage resistance is almost worth it, but I have 10% of that already. Yeah. There's no way to justify that. That's unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna leave the mentioned ones there for now. I know we could look them up, but I just don't want to mess with anything right now. I think I'd rather just stick to the main. Maybe I can look it up another time. I'm pretty sure we can come back to planets anytime we want with the ship, so.
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the
I literally have to find my way out of this place. Just crawling.
That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Stand by for further reassuring content.
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Hey, Bobby's not even cold yet. Show a little respect. Void it all. I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is this why Wily Zoke spared him? Because the seer already predicted this would be his... Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
How much of this stuff is unexplored? What the heck? No, yeah, I did explore some of this, but I guess I just didn't look around. I just happened to find my way up before everything else, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's the way I went through, so there shouldn't be anything through there. I think we got everything. Although to double check, let me go ahead and... that's a closed door. I'm just trying to be very, you know, attentive, because we literally need one more toss ball card to be able to play that game with that Subrosa agent. And I'm curious if it's a mini game or not. I think it could. It sounds like it could be cool if they did an actual game.
Imagine what the situation's like upstairs.
Go ahead and get Zeranium healing.
The savior of medicine returns. How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me. Anything. Right?
Normally I would never skip stuff, but he says the same thing every time. I feel like it's not necessary.
My time is yours. I haven't...
That's just armor. Well, there's a weapon in there, but I don't like that. No, I was hoping you would.
Recall, as I stated earlier, I haven't any...
Dude, it's crazy that I have 12,000 right now, considering how much of that's being held back for me. These are two of the same things, ain't they? I don't think I have anything else. Corrosive, okay. Shock. See, the fact that that's worth so much money alarms me that it might actually be better than I think. I already know I like this one more. And then I think these are the same thing. This is just kinetic. Yeah, I'll call that good for now.
Now let's admire these commendable.
I just need to find a place to buy ammo.
The Paradox is a self-centered derivative take on the grand plan. That's how little the Protectorate respects your intellect.
Mercy oxymorpho. It's the pain subjugator.
Intriguing item.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Mars. One day, it will process all of our equations.
There we go. Hang on a second, what is this? Never mind. I just bought something I did not mean to buy. I don't like that it goes up to the front. It's friggin' stupid. I'm not gonna buy that because I feel like I got enough of that right now. It's got shock. Try these. I do use some of these as well. And then I'm going to call that good because that is a lot of ammo. And I used a lot of money.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to the
Wish.
Was there some other matter of import you wish to discuss? Other than the corporatists themselves, you best be wary of cultists, scrappers, and creatures. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack. They're both, except they've also been known to pose as...
All our efforts add to the equation.
Just want to try out this new weapon. Oh.
Let me know when you need it to stretch.
Very nice. And I bought the red ammo for it too, so good stuff.
More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
So difficult for no reason. Yeah, and I know there's the missions here that like I could follow the rumors of, and I do plan to do that because that's extra XP. I just want to keep the ball rolling because we're limited here, and I don't want to waste time searching stuff up and finding stuff and doing all this extra when we could continue the story. Till next time, when we play again, I'll do those missions since we'll have unlimited time and stuff. But I just don't want to waste any bit that we have left. Oh yeah, I was gonna check that. Oh yeah, it's gonna be soon. 18.6. 1.4 gigabyte left.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their crash. Closer look, maybe.
Got trouble, man. You're the center of our system.
Hostilities are afoot.
We share
Multiplicator at ready status. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Taking the... They've been numb. Energy is up the ground.
Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Too bad there's not a station warden to report what just happened, because the scrappers really went after us. Y'all did nothing. Like your security disappeared or something. Crazy.
perfect union. A simple people so whole, to be right and unbreakable. That is our ultimate goal. All trust in each other, by rules we abide, working as commanded to, side by side.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Dear neighbors, gather round the wireless for this multi-part chat with a man possessing a commanding yet comforting vocal timbre. Emery Thoreau, more simply known as the Consul. Greetings, Consul. Now you are more than just our beloved sovereign's dear friend. You are his right hand.
Not quite
What's
his
my
right
current
hand,
one do? 5% and 55%.
I enforce his benevolence.
And you enforce it so faithfully.
That's...
I'm sure I speak for all subjects when
Oof.
I say thank you for your service.
It's gonna be hard to get rid of that.
Such a burden.
Not at all. I have help from the Sentinels, of course. All subjects rest.
We've limited time, Commander. Let us commence with...
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
You have a plan, Commander? If not, may I suggest unrestrained carnage tends to grab people's attention.
Bullet could solve a lot of problems, provided we can reach DeVries before she enacts her plan to kill the delegates.
The lives of millions are in our hands. We must stop the fiendish DeVries at once. She only beat us before because she took us by surprise. This time we have the advantage. Delegations brought their own security, right? All that matters to me is DeVries is... She only beat us before because she took us by surprise. This time we have the advantage.
Had many a folk underestimate us before, but little gives me more of a thrill than making them regret it.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
And I guess we ought to stock up on inhalers and ammo. Whatever they throw at us, there is no match for our weapons. Mars, so you have an idea what we'll face more specifically? Yeah, I want to know more specifically.
It's a comm station built by the Order in the early days of the colony. As Val said, auto-mechanical security measures are a given, and DeVries will surely level them against us. I'd also expect some level of hazardous disrepair, though the unpredictable nature of DeVries and her defectors concerns me more than anything.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own Phantoms?
This was your fight as much as it is mine, Niles. Of course I'll have you. This isn't about revenge. It's about preventing this war from getting worse. I'll think about it. Yeah, this is your fight as much as it is mine, Niles. Of course I'll have you.
Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Oh man, I guess I probably should give myself the opportunity to try and get some of these clips. Never mind. Point 2. We can, I guess, attempt. I'm gonna save it there and call it, because otherwise it's gonna cut us out and we won't even be able to raid or nothing. So I will hopefully be back tomorrow, depending on if we can get the hotspot. If not, then it shall be the 31st or the 1st, depending on how fast I get that Wi-Fi put down. So I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. I hope you guys have an incredible rest of your night, day, evening, morning, whatever you may be. I appreciate you all, and I'm going to see what kind of a raid I have for us today. I will not actually raid with y'all because I got to quickly turn this thing off, but I will not actually raid with y'all today. I will not actually raid with y'all because I got... there it is. Appreciate y'all being here and lurking. Y'all are amazing. I shall catch you in the next one, hopefully sooner than later.